Pedophile, little dry spying eyes clocked in the nick of time. Now vilified, called them all Philistines. Stepped out, edged out the rest of them in his mind. Last chocolate in the box with a bit of filling. Left the winners winning, weird thoughts skipping with him. New crew, more waste, less safe, still a willing fuck up. Liquor sipping, sock up, sniffing. A string of women spilling scorn on a bloodhound. Yapping in an evening, discreetly rubbed out. Leave at sundown, that night was freezing. Feast, sleaze and chief, 3 strikes to defeat him. Freewheeling to a long
Oh, not much.
some special witch hunt, gravity reversing, repelling any burning more than whoever's burning. Turning into one's villain, building an outhouse brick by brick, disturbing the house proud midnight bitch in a large blast radius. Going out to my family, one failure. The gas stopped giving in the corner. The unsung permanent performer. The bread stapled onto every occasion, well versed in deception and heavy surveillance. Now
the man that took it last suck. Who? The one you always knew was no good. Who? A man you can't trust.
I hear that. Oh. What the fuck is my computer doing?
Where did you come from? I think you're the cause, Bobby. I think you're evil.
Yeah, all I do is just shit on them. Ain't dividing my dividend. You can suck my dick for the minimum, and I'm killing them. Dead man, are cold-blooded. Broad day, I'm so rugged. Whole bag of that gold studded. Gold flooded. Empty out your whole stomach. Took apart.
Oh fuck, I forgot bombs. Damn it.
You trolls want it. You stole from it, I gave to it. You ain't fluid. You're influenced, I'm too deep. You ain't been through it. But shit happens. Out here trying to split rations. Fuck about with them big patterns. Still here cause it matters. It matters. It matters. Cuts, bruises, bit battered. Broken promises, shit shattered. Lost souls with skin tattered. I don't care for your chit chatter. Ain't loading that shit down. Get a load of my sick cow. Get involved, I split matter. I'm too cold. Too big, I'm too bold. I'm true backer. Shutting down your new chapter like is it? Shut up.
One comes out and the veil slips. Moldy tongues and your stale lips. You wanna watch them guys who do rails with. We've all heard the 6 AM sales pitch. Another .5 and the scale tips. Your head rolled out at the wrong station. Face screwed up like a squash race. Dip the butane on the flambe. Excuse me sir, is this spot taken? That's not the everything. Opposite the gods with their teeth filed down and their hands all bound. An electric cable that truth burns. That whip stings. These right smiles, these 6 limbs, these 2 horns, these clipped wings all stitched onto our thick skins. Overgrown with that gold fungus, my eyes twitch, my soul slumbers. I'm too gone, we are not linking. You've all been ringing my old numbers. Waves crash, we dive deep. With a half four and a 5-seat, with short shorts and a white beat, with glazed eyes and a high fever. The skies all stare down grinning. That dark blue smile was seductive. The kids on hold to the real world, head back, crunch down, holding his crutches. That dead weight shattered your ankles. The thief ran off with your crutches. We can't see the whites of your eyes anymore, but there's something about them I'm fucked with now. The first life's always free. I'ma live mine real quick, that's me. The first life's always free. I'ma live mine real quick, that's me. Yeah, the blocks burn bright as the sky's blacken. I snuck through border control in sublime fashion, answering questions from feds and fatigues about my honey glazed face and my suspect flight pattern. My lost skin cells litter every bed in town. Fled through the alleys in a dressing gown, yeah. The trials of a slick pig-headed clown. Tell them I'll be up forever, bell me when you're heading round.
Round, round around we go again. Faster than the speed of death, I'll say it slower then. Peak too soon, they know how long it's been. Probably got a couple more seconds to get your comments in. All the makings of a global warming summertime. And I'll be there to link you when the sun arrives. Whispering a madman's lullaby, trying to pick apart the red and green like I'm colorblind.
Keep a tiny black heart in my unlocked chest. The whole rum-drenched night went somewhat west. I'm like, please stop screaming, I just got dressed. She was the dregs of the vodka, the one shot left. My life's full of subplots, black and white mug shots, pinned to the folds of my unwashed flesh. My eyes all bloodshot, liquor in the glove box, conked at the bus stops, one hot mess.
2 drops left, still smelling new box fresh. Kicking bodies from the rooftop with chewed off legs. The mood upset, screwed up and booed offset. But do not test to smash whatever you got left. Watch, spraying with some bottles that have aged well. Playing pong with my last couple brain cell. All this time on my side and it may tell. Serving them apart they never take well.
Slipped the city from my pocket and swallowed a few nights. Blood, sweat, lies, infinite bowls and blue lights. I think I've seen it all now, all now. Must have seen it all now, all now.
Rolled my eyes at the devil and told him I'm alright. Hold my drink, came back with a goal for them all night. I think I've seen it all now, all now. Yeah, swear I've seen it all now.
They got pulled through the rave all tied to my shins by the mile-long strings of the awkward encounters. I burn through a colourful assortment of downers. At Hell's Gates and Broad and abroad with the bouncers. Continents night with proud creatures. Drowning in love and your crown leaders. I show up every night in the slowly decaying rains to perform various miracles, banners and crowd pleasers.
Still I'm surrounded by mouth breathers. Astounded how none of us found Jesus. He's a white man dribbling mouthpieces. This is part 2 of the gruesomely foul features. Yet to teach me something that I'll never clock. Shed another layer, play a hell is hot. Kill it off so they can smell it rot. From a place you couldn't tell if it was dead or not.
Slipped the city from my pocket and swallowed a few nights. Blood, sweat, lies, infinite bowls and blue lights. I think I've seen it all now, all now. Must have seen it all now, all now.
Rolled my eyes at the devil and told him I'm alright. Hold my drink, came back with a goal for them all night. I think I've seen it all now, all now. Yeah, I swear I've seen it all now.
Slipped the city from my pocket and swallowed a few nights. Blood, sweat, lies, infinite bowls and blue lights. I think I've seen it all now, all now. Must have seen it all now, all now.
Rolled my eyes at the devil and told him I'm alright. Hold my drink, came back with a goal for them all now. I think I've seen it all now, all now. Yeah, I swear I've seen it all now.
she's driving at night. But I only just met her, so I'm smiling polite. And I'ma lead her grinding jaws for every acid rabbit hole. When you can join the line of children hiding behind. Yeah. When I'm not making enemies in the depths of Asia, flaming in your face and forgetting it.
Alright.
Finger on every detonator. With these pills in my pocket.
Like they got that one, hell yeah.
Every week I have the strangest dreams. 6 a.m. and everyone's face is a different shade of green. Couple fucking miles, couple killers trying to make a scene. Couple weird chicks in the corner licking the table clean. Skin of my life, fetch me the fuck. Wrap it around my shoulders and address me as sir. I remember snippets of them crawling on my ankles and causing a couple scandals, and the rest is a blur. In that CD city center, you pop my eye and it bleeds neon. Let it fade to black to a soundtrack of Celine Dion. He just spent a G on a giant hole he could hurtle down, trying to wrap himself around the finger of every girl in town. I put my brain through the pepper grinder and fled the diner. She said I'm losing my mind a little, I said it's minor. He told you hold it down, I never got that message driver. Yeah, I still despise him with my every fiber. I'm the climbing walls,
Oh, fuck it. Got what I needed.
They got me climbing the walls, I've been telling them all, yeah. Feed them a little something, end the discussion. Pull your brain out of your mouth and give you the all clear.
Pour me, I just wanna pour more tequila shots in obscure European spots. Took it all, but left the dots unconnected and pedaled off undetected. Until I feel like Godzilla trying to do the limbo, or King Kong Chong climbing through your window. Fly with me to the end, or pretend in the right situation, anxiety is your friend. Riding the tube late in a fugue state, sitting at home writing me new fate, but missing the due date. I drop all these grudges where I'm way too skinny to lose weight. Acid reflux, neck and yak from teacups. Stop motion characters with plasticine guts. Pack me 3 fucks up to save face and buried them in a shallow grave in the same place where I lost me devotion. Now I'm on the street waiting for the doctors to open with the commoners smoking. Shit, my only promise was broken. If I made the song cry, I was probably joking. Like I didn't mean it, baby. Even though it's all your fault, it's me that's crazy. Have you seen Jesus lately? Last I heard he was on a park bench reading page 3. 80 degrees in the shade of the trees. You pray on your knees while I'm taking your fees and bouncing.
Alright.
Next fall, I don't let people in, but I'm close to the edge though.
They got me climbing the walls, I've been telling them all, yeah. Feed them a little something, end the discussion. Pull your brain out of your mouth and give you the all clear.
Oh, why is my house so fucking cold?
I've been telling them all, yeah. Feed them a little something, end the discussion. Pull the brain out of the mouth and give them the all clear.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid squares. Roger that.
Seems quiet, guess they're gonna ram it out later. My walls were divided, flesh like handfuls of old newspaper. Some foul smell wrinkles, the fat red face of the cocktail waiter. We sneezed out 7 more bar staff scuttling around at rats and Fantasia. It's all filling up, some kid boys hold past with him. That's him from 2012 with the meth labs there and the sour cream filling. That's him from his teen goth lipstick phase, but before he went missing. 12 more at the back bar grinning. Me and her sat there chilling. By midnight, she'd had a few kids. By 7, she'd had a bunch more. It was jarring. They queued at our kneecaps under the table and picked at our shins, left deep red scarring. The 2 a.m. tenement twins pulled up a few meters and snuck through the side door, lined up behind me, ready to swap seats. Instead of the lost freak, it's the key that's to die for. Damn. She kept snake cakes in a silver purse. Damn. And it soon multiplied till the building burst. He could have filled the church with shades of himself, all kneeling in prayer as hundreds of stained glass scenes from his childhood spin around us 6 feet in the air. Told him to hide in the trunk. Never mind me, I'm drunk. Some of the people around us, millions of twinkling eyes in his thumb. If you wanna be by yourself, should've said that right from the jump. But when you saw off the left hand, then you're gonna slash off the right with a stump. I'm still in the wild, wriggling, tugging my teeth out in the Vietnamese chemist. The sun on my back, staggering, fleeing a green menace. Was pulling my brain out and deleting the clean edit. Squeezing the days, drying and eating the sweet relish. The sputtering heat, melting the skin on my scalp, bubbling, rattling guns, firing a million rounds up at him. Guessing they all still ain't forgiving him, out troubling. Nah, lies. I'm on my ones at the table, tucking in my napkin. Yeah. I'ma eat all night while the walls are collapsing. Yeah. Blood red, everything matching. Yeah. Reptile eggs in the cold air hatching. Yeah. We lived our lives like sci-fi epics. Yeah. Just my name 3,000 times on the credits. Yeah. We were pelted with pills like shotgun pellets. Yeah. And after a while we were just selling our stunt doubles to parties and red capes to tug of the night sinners. Slipping in mud, dribbling blood in the wine spritzers. Coming back with a skull and a couple of nice pictures. All these plastic figures appearing out of the cupboards. I just rang the bell and greeted a shivering shop dummy. And every possible feature is stuck on the spinning wheel. She just pushed a little hand on the buzzer and got lucky. Sir, these extra faces cost money. I sped away grinning and burnt a full tank. He surrounded himself with himself and then sat there waiting for one to pull rank. Trouble in the end is debauchery and depravity. Behind us all the troubles, remembering every minute. But no one's gonna turn up and hand you a tiny island with a single deck chair in the center of the Pacific. Wait, yeah. Never mind me, I'm drunk. Swarm of people around us, millions of twinkling eyes in this dump. If you wanna be by yourself, you should've said that right from the jump. But when you're sawing off the left hand, are you gonna slice off the right with a stump? Wait, yeah. Never mind me, I'm drunk. Swarm of people around us, millions of twinkling eyes in this dump. If you wanna be by yourself, you should've said that right from the jump. Should've said that right from the jump. Ay. the guts out the city, leaving the skin. You ain't my lover, you're Billie Jean, you're a fling. You're a piglet in East London with skinny jeans and a trim. I had every statue in the square mile sobbing. The rust covered their eyes like bubbles and blood clotting. As I occupied the basement bar in a burning building and sat at the back mumbling, wondering who's shot and better act right. Flies all drowning in my flat white. My skull gets heavy but I pack light. See you on the runway, you're in for a bad flight. God is on your stairwell, polishing a crack pipe. Turn it off, babe, it's a rewind. These ice cold streets got your feet numb. I've been taking heads off, holler if you need one. Careful with the stitches, tell him every trip back to my city is fraught with the same dangers. Little Timmy arrives with a bag of them game changers. Spikes a glass of red with a couple of haymakers. And you come to in the broth and then run for the day later. We all been there. Set up camp for a battle, lost a limb there. Came back swinging around for office. I'm counting on your support. Better all have your wallets. We skid around to the back with a bucket and drag the pockets. So meet my reality star friends. We watch them all die, just glad that we aren't them. Screamed all hell, humanity, your man. She sat and bit the head off a battery farmed hand. Cause shit can all change at an uncomfortable pace. In Gatwick, blinded by lights, lugging a case and it hit. Shush, they're all undercovers, Jake. Evil hags keeping tabs on your drug intake. Elderly women with guns in their waistband for you stare down from the balcony, firing until their hands are blue. Tears fell from the ceiling, we sat back and we drank a few, holding a rubber mask without a fuse to attach it to. Yeah, wind up those, the little toy cars, the pretty weapons, lacking any scars.
Why does this thing have like no lift right now? What the fuck is going on?
You just skewered on bar fences. Your brain slumbers on too many bar benches. Can't see you in these dark trenches. We tore their eyes out calmly and fed the lions. You blew your line up nasty and fed your clients. I'll be at departures nursing a martini. On my bag just contains a selection of red Hawaiians. Legionnaire with a gun and a gold beret. Surviving on a diet of cider and cold penne. If I said I hated you after a couple beers, just text me a couple tears and save me the whole essay. 95% of my brain is marked NA. I'll carve the rest off it and feed it to him at once. He stared at the plate while she was chewing the trunks. And he was at yard crying while she was hoovering bumps. Every night, born again, leave me be, talk to them. Kicked out shrieking, someone tell them we're important men. Please miss ignore my friend, he must be on that awful stuff. I threaten him with sedatives, one day he'll call my bluff. I whisper kids stick around, I'll make you famous. Just fatten up a touch and you play every stage in Vegas. We now present a human who can make his past disappear. Saw himself cleaning half and eat a plate of raisins. But now I drag a dribbling hound for the rolling mountains. Under a thick vermilion sky that just folds around. And it's funny how your winners can fuck with your whole surrounding. Like some plastic toy wrestlers giving your soul a pounding. Is it you? In that poorly built confession booth, on your ones tugging at your tongue, yet and tell the truth. Son, can't the devil lend you a helping hand? He's only over there, cross-legged in a velvet suit. I stood still, underneath a linen sheet. Swiftly whisked off me by an invalid with gritted teeth, screaming, gather round, cause we're exhibiting the finished piece. Covered in blue bruises and oozing with fried chicken grease. Permanent swarm of bugs around the head. Pack of burning horses couldn't drag it out of bed. They cried, flee your houses, every man in town is dead. I just clicked my heels and cracked the dragon stout instead.
Enemy
Born pawns ain't bought a shoe. I'ma get waste, spend all my P. Your blurred out faces are all I see. Sure, my G, you keep talking. Just how boring can your life be? That's me, elegance range off. Rap with illusion and megalomania. If I turned up drunk and resented your friends with a trembling fresh 7 head of a tree.
Your friends ain't getting the drinks in. I won't sell the beer, I won't fill up a till. You ain't having me feel, it ain't getting this. I don't lip sync, I don't mind. I will fill up a dance cause I put in the graph. Now you would never know it's all mine. Who's watching? When I pull up a chair, put two in the air, it's all blind. I go to bed with a tool, cause I ain't been the same since I took Gary's at school. So who's betting on a fat kid with the devil in his eyes and a matchstick? Everything blessed to the quack hits, cause you can't call dribbling in a tactic. So go get your last prick, I've been saving this race for a rainy day. Clouds going grey than an ash tip, so let's bury these twats quick. All this waffling, gassing and hollering won't do shit like a coke spliff and a coke shit. But see that bear with his teeth out, just poke it. Everyone's up to the old tricks like no shit. Praying that I don't see the same old cunts when I'm walking around in my old bits. I take my tea, that golden brown, hold it up but don't hold it down. I've been patiently waiting on your demise, so when the goose squad rides, I'll take the crown. Take the crown, you kiss the ring, shut the cake, oh hell the king. You've been around these cunts so long, set fire to the trees in the woods you're in. Woods you're in. Woods you're in. You've been around these cunts so long, set fire to the trees in the woods you're in.
Whoopsie daisy! Can't seem to get anything right tonight.
Right here. Yeah. I'll be right here. Yeah. I'll be right here. Right here. I'll be right here. Right here. Yeah. I ID'd you was done from the second you escaped from the tube station gates and cracked that smile. My tongue bungee jumped out my face and ducked out. This story's so from you. What you told today.
Oh, what to do? I don't know what to do.
Do it.
Keep pulling them faces. The camera's still rolling. They pause to add more sweat to the big blue veins on his forehead bulging. Last night was eventful. They found him frothing at the mouth in Central. A trembling finger, a few gritted teeth, and a gun barrel pressed to his temple.
Do it.
How's hell? I hear it's crazy. He's mocked every night by a jeering baby. His mind was a creak in Victorian circus with Siamese twins and a bearded lady. They wheeled him out in a cheap display case. A swamp child tied up a drag to dry land. The crowd stood back trying to keep a straight face. He sharpened the shank in his right hand.
Do it.
Are these your people asleep here? Eyes boiled and a litre of a cheap beer. His forehead red crime scene keep clear. One rat tail droops out of each ear. I live the life you're scared to. Coastal scalp and a barbed wire hair to. How many worlds can my stained teeth tear through? Wipe my smile off, I dare you.
Do it.
Waiting for your swiveling mechanical head to malfunction. You are not smothered in blood, it's just London. The whole truth hit him, the freezing wind slumped him. Here is all the carnage you cap for. Good luck keeping the kids calm. Shriveled up tongue and a slack jaw, little white pill and a pink palm.
Do it.
The thieves were sneaking round us. They stole your soul from you. Slip on your second skin and do what you're told to do. You saw the pavement burning. The skies were golden brown. You heard the whispers, you just could never hold them down.
Hell yeah.
You were looking like you did a whole G on the slide. Drift through the darkness, you see in my eyes. Like every lost star wriggle through the sky. They poisoned your piece of the pie. Fill 'em, fill it down, just and leave 'em to die. Dig through their pockets with a manicure, fingernail flick for your checkbook and neat in your tie.
Do it.
Saw 'em out celebrating a windfall. Every man there was roughly an inch tall. The size of their mouths kept these, and the smell made every last guy with my skin full. If you try crazy, just play pinball. Little men bouncing the bright lights. Slip your own wrist for the right price. Deep from the building and die twice. Slave in his ribcage, tractor. Deep blood off, tap trip. Sang for the rain, super. How could he end it with that? Little old man with fresh blood. Brand new teeth and skull. There ain't a scratch what left on. Just cause the back never rolled. Moved down every last word and obeyed all orders. Following the futures around our borders. Chased by a swarm of reporters. Half 2 years like antique switchboards. Played by the screens of the same prank quarters. Hand me your badges, this town's lawless. Dive in its cold grey waters.
Do it.
The future sneaking round us. Show yourself from here. Second scanner. What you told to do. You saw the pavement burn. The skies were golden brown. You heard the whispers, you just hold them down.
Do it. Do it.
Holy shit! Holy shit! What is going on now? Damn! Got hit by the artillery. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, where's our squad mate? Nowhere to be seen. Shit.
Sent over the baying crowd, simmer down, stand back, give him space. Sped off with a case of red, then after city giving chase. Turned up, unscathed, with every hair still in place. And handed you a shiny signed picture with his grinning face. Come in, just in time for supper. He peeled his face away and fried the underside and butter. He's a little man, wallet size. Tucked behind the rubber in the hot and sweaty buckets of a drunken violent summer. Rich child, peasant boy, wonder fancy offer. It's a cold world. Trust besides your mother. The teary-eyed storm clouds snuck inside your burrow. In the moonlight, your forked tongue is such a vibrant color. So, you stepping in the furnace first afternoon. How's the head? Turn my back and heard it burst. Use my mind and spawn a novel. Marvel at the virgin birth. Godlike, fully doused, feeling like a burning church. So pop some bottles, this is your night. Sliver through the drain pipes. Lit up in the torchlight. Didn't bring his guts out. Loved the lack of foresight. That is not a star grill. Life is not a sword fight. You know there's shepherds in the brothel flashing too much cash. I think he's on the table. Stop screaming at the heavens, give your gods a break. You are not depressed, child. You just sniffed a lot of flake. A Saturn listed 60,000 ways to skin up on a snake. Their nervous dispositions weighed them under. Their weirdest thoughts whisper, stay in touch. I saved your number. We just took them days to conjure when the demon worth is waiting white and cool a beast. Locked inside the brittle skull and stayed the night. Nothing fixed, he thought his skin to measure. Knotted veins neatly wrapped in shiny studded patent level. Whole past bend in place, nothing stays the same forever. All his younger years were fed gently through a paper shredder. Just let the thunder rumble through. You watch it from the shore and wonder what the fuck you doing. We just starred in every movie set among the sunken ruins of a second-hand mud spit, submerged city on the seabed. This is what you fought for. Body like a blue flame, flickers on the fourth floor. Feel it in your bloodstream, dripping from the mirror. Stare out at the keyhole, tell me how the street looks. Grab it in the red light, snag it on the creek. Polish every skin cell, send him on the cheat sheet. Giant in the suit, shine off his wall. Pull each other's tongues out, bleeding in the blow. Screaming with their mouths full, belly full of free bags. Terrifying fortune, living in the tea bags. Visions of the roof, something all the high ground. Reaches for my glass, tell me when it's mine.
Scan the bottom of the lagoon hour after hour. Our eyes began to ache. Scan the bottom. I don't see a thing. No, keep looking at the bottom where I'm pointing. Scan the bottom. I don't see a thing. Our eyes began to ache. Hour after hour. Scan the lagoon. Look, I don't see a thing. No, keep looking at the bottom where I'm pointing. Look. Scan the lagoon. I don't see a thing. Look.
1,000 meters.
I've been waiting at the top for you, where you been? I've been waiting at the top for you, where you been? I've been waiting at the top for you, where you been? I've been waiting at the top for you, where you been? First on the scene, bang, through the door, the gun, the badge. A road cop with no support. And I'm supposed to hold the fort. Now hold that door, hold the phone, there's no one home. I'm here, I'm all alone. And I've been waiting at the top for you, where you been? I radioed in, an hour ago I radioed in. Maybe it's him, maybe it's me, maybe I'm losing it. But where could they be? Wait for the woo sound of the music.
It all started rather civilized. Cheap little pint, 5 minutes later, swigging whiskey with my eyes plural. Coordinated when I smoke and drink something purple. Cutting personal to push a Churchill, it's nothing personal. Yo, it's strong shit, that's why it burns your nose. Nobody laughs because everybody's got a flag. Stack more cash and get trolleyed on the raz and bankroll hash. Just to show I got a bit of class. I miss the frosties with the yak. Full popping balls for these slags. If you're anything like me, Robbie is the smash.
You lot aren't getting peas like many riches. You lot are getting peas like all Kenny bitches. I'm telling kids, you click is 10 a penny with Mary Henny drinkers. Don't ask questions, that's bring pelly business. Essie's Bessie's with plenty sisters. Cause I'm a smooth talking card like a friend of listeners. Talking the swag ass, sporting the fresh ass, north to get NS. 83 don't play with me.
Close target, I'm sim sharp. Scrap with plugs, leave a half a jump up in London, not sloppy spunk. Bill shakes, twisted face, spin the wig, 60 days, get the flick. Stop within the place, Christmas Day, kill it straight. Drone scrub face, spend drug money on butties and munchies. Fucking kill it, cosmic vapor blazing. Pass it like a hot potato. It's a good day for the night.
Looking like I just woke up, cause I just woke up. 5 p.m. I dream myself alive again. Find me zen, vodka, didn't even rocket. Exposing myself like Ziggy Sabaka. Kicking your crown chakra off your head, off your head. Took the bread and the chocolate spread. Then left her on the side for the flies. Pour some liquor out for the untie me, the mice of the vibe. Comfortably sad, I run in your pad. Eat the big piece of chicken and nugget your dad. Lad, me face waves where we're
Oh yeah! Fuck! We got the bass now. Hell yeah!
I went round the corner, see if Triple's home. Smoke weed and watch cartoons and country roll. I hope the girls are treated by
So I can roll in here.
Tried to give a fuck, but I couldn't do. At 22, I done over 100 shows. Didn't have any merch, I just hustled dope. Promoters trying not to pay the days I had nothing sold. But I always got my money though. I was a kid back then and now I'm fully grown. My journey gonna be one of the greatest stories told.
Send the DM on DMT. Rushing in my blood like a vodka shot. Drinking Molotov cocktails on the rocks. My mood's on and off, like a light switch on and off. In the coffee shop, nodding off. I need to draw the line like dot to dot. Cup for the cosmic slot. Fun box spot. Let it begin. Under the bed it begun. You do the talk when I walk. We get it said then it's done. Shh. We get it said then it's done. Devil gang on my neck. I went to hell just for fun. Swear.
These gals gotta ask me why you always talking Greek slut. Told her shut that noise slut. I make them fucking knees burn. Got big body bitches, bit of beagle and some cheap rum. Real eagle riders, rocky rock, will rage your G son. And what's that about the swap? Your nigga get your cat frack. Track to oppose the SWAT, vacated as the dead tag. Whoa, just stick around for pussy power pounds. They call me Young Macbeth when your blood all on my hands and my back. Whoa, every time we shut the venue down, yeah, chick blow. I can taste my pupils in her mouth. Nigga, get down. When you try to understand what we about, sacrifice it to the court, I take it and return you know.
In my mind, too many dead cells. I'ma stick to being dead, cause being dead sells. Sniff 2 lines and my chest swells. You know what? Guess well. Might send a card saying get well, or might send a card saying fetch trail. Find me in the bar where the sex smells. Been a hot minute since I left hell. Yeah, well, he'll figure Excel. No regrets, but the debt dwells. Yo, this one here a game changer. 2 Stellas hit Bay with a haymaker.
I've been waiting at the top for you, where you been? I've been waiting at the top for you, where you been? I've been waiting at the top for you, where you been? I've been waiting at the top for you, where you been?
I am an open kind of way. You know, you just needed to know. I don't like people speaking about it. Yeah, and they being there for me.
We'll just go into the base and chill, cruise control. On the way there, hell yeah. You might win before I even get there.
On a wave, sofa surfing while my home is burning, smoking dirt and seeing a girlfriend lurking. Trying to get some me time, now my phone's alert. I'm about to make a big drink off of what my bros been serving. They bring my merchandise, all the clothes are set. She give my man a phone, you teaching why you sell cap. I might as well tap the boss, it's a hell. Your type I've never heard rap because all these hell's whack. Still sweating, got some new weapons. Gold pitchfork chain, cruise weapon. 2-stepping, I don't get 2-stepping. On the difficult map, let's 2 heavy. Devil gang with true felons on the stoop selling that. So you through stressing.
Oh yeah.
Beef me, I don't get you get him. Just at me or you get him. All the dudes dead in. You ain't got a line, you got a problem, fight me. Rather swallow my blood or a tooth before my pride. Reminding myself I got too much riding on me to go use my life. You see the streets has got us power at these spooky times. Every day's the same when I catch up on the news at night. We're smoking Buddha high through the sky hooker, scored through a fishnet, getting pushed on like an insect.
Oh man, excuse me.
You just wing, man. Yeah. I swear I'm due a big check. All these guys jacking our kids' swaggies up bin bags. Swerving the same girl for years, but she wants me still. None of that shh, but I got that girl in her feels, yeah. Shotting pills out in Notting Hill. White like rotten milk. Should've known Josh is ill. Told him my mind's gone for real. Bare face, I robbed the till. Boof, boof. Can't wait for you to die like I want you will. Spit in your face, piss on your grave. Shit where you lay. If it was not me that done your wife, it was probably your mate. I was in a bad mood yesterday, and yes, also today. Rolling up a spliff and a pop a Zan, I'm just fueling the rage. I woke up to missed calls and texts cause I stood up a date. I was more pissed off the shop, wanted food to bring to the rave. I start my day, then I get a re-up, time will never wait. Sometimes it's loud, we just play GTA. Younger me said I would blow up, what's the ETA? I got peace to make, rob him, it's a piece of cake. Smoking Cali weed, it's cake. Girl, I can see the cake. Standing from a street away, I'm looking something sweet today. Do you think I do the most? Smoking flowers, got my jewels all rosy gold. Shout my soldiers in the field and know the role. Having a weapon on you doesn't mean you can hold your own. I'm winning throwing W's. Now you couldn't win if there was W. Go and add it up, I'll always W. No sympathy, we've all got troubles too. They wouldn't let me in, I had to tunnel through. Trash 'em out the loony bin. Under the full moon and rave with lunatics.
Oh, what to do, what to do.
Like a crucifix, lose your quits, finessing. I'll be taking all of your moolah kid. My moody switch, I'm soon as I'm smoking up when the doobie's lit. Yeah. Swag lie. Yeah, man. Man, find your teeth out now. We'll cut one. Spot the fucking thing, spot cool. Yeah, I mean, touring in February. Wow.
Oi, 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 oi. Let's see. Oop. I guess we're doing that. I almost tried to cancel, but nope. Oh, fuck. What is this? Damn, everything's outranking me. There we go. Oh, not too much. A little flying. Chilling. How about you? Yay, yay. Oh. How much of that money did I actually bring home? 7,000? This thing got blown up instantly by a fucking missile. Of course. Yeah, I hear that. I wish I had more tanks and planes. I really want a better helicopter. I was trying to fly my helicopter earlier on one of the maps, and it like had almost no lift. Could barely take off. Hold the brake for a second, and then do a boosted launch. Oh, I know how that goes. Shit. Finally got most of my planes spaded. I just need more money for the second Saber. This thing only has 2 upgrades so far, so I need to get a bunch of stuff for this and the one I haven't bought yet. Both be nice and new. I need to buy some silver lines just so I can catch up. Yeah, I'm 400,000 on one plane. By the time I have enough to buy that plane, I'll have the other $400,000 plane unlocked, and then I'm $400,000 behind on bombers. I haven't even researched Tier 5 bombers yet, or Tier 4. So I've got Tier 4 and Tier 5 bombers to buy. And most of the tanks, too. And then I've half halfway to the next helicopter. Which that's another like 600,000. I got so close, I got my like super crate for like 2 months logging in today, and I was right next to 1 million, but then it went back and it gave me like 2 backup vehicles. The most bullshit fucking thing it could have done. Damn. Was that like 10, 15 bucks? But once you get something spaded, then you start playing that. I'm trying to just get a full 7.7 tier list going, and then once I got that, just run that for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I seen it come up. I've gotten so close to it. Like, this time it, like, paused on it and then went backwards. It was so close. I thought it was gonna actually stick on it, but... Oh, man. It was one of those ones where I'm just like, yep, this thing's fucking rigged. There's just, like, there's no way it'll ever actually drop. Like, I had that shit, and it just took it away. God damn it! Thing is going way too fast. Yeah. Alright, now I've outrun him, so now we're good. That caught him on fire. I'll probably be on for at least quite a while. I didn't wake up until like 3 p.m. today. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting there. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Don't pass out. Come on. No, me passed out. Yeah. Fuck it. Damn. School. 14, 16, 50. What did I get at the actual bank? What? Okay. Nice, I got 8K before it even ended. What are you going to school for? What do you think you're gonna do? I ended up mainly doing glass blowing. Now I'm getting into CNC machining. Lasers and all that fun building stuff. We'll go for 5. Oh yeah. You ever mess with 3D printers or any of that stuff? I got a couple printers that are a ton of fun. The Bamboo brand. They're so easy. Need like no setup. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, we're gaming. This thing can actually climb pretty quick. 29 meters a second. I hate that I'm starting to get killed by missiles. I want some freaking missiles or something. Give me chaff. Are you excited for Battlefield 6? I cannot wait. I haven't really gotten serious about Battlefield since Battlefield 4. And when they took away hardcore mode, that was the saddest thing ever. Yeah. Oh, but Chief Boy, you wanna go outside? Give me a minute. Yeah, 1 minute. I know. Go rocket mode. Nice. More speed. Big speed boost. At which speed the pilot is able to deflect elevators completely. Okay, so that gives me better turning. 17 kilometers the speed which pilot is able to deflect ailerons. Okay, ailerons and elevators both. Sick. Alright. Go outside? Hey! Come on, go outside! Oh yeah. There we go. There's my little chief boy. Those scrubber nugs. Okie dokes. Alright, you guys want your last treats? I think there's only like 4 more in here. Yeah, there is. Okay, you guys can both have one and then one later. Boba. There you go. Oh, yeah. All right. Come this way, buddy. Come this way, buddy. Yes. Oh.
closer to victory.
Oh, I see. I only have my left sailor on. Better go get that fixed up. Hell yeah, I got the quicker stop.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Excellent!
Ah, not a bad run. Nice. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit for maybe a couple matches. How much is this stuff? Alright. $30. 28. What do I check? This is so confusing. Okay. Okay. We got one on the research. Ho-ha. Chee-hee. Mark. Alright, let me get this hoodie on. Now we're looking good.
Control point Charlie. Enemies are attacking control point Alpha.
Whoa, cool. What the hell is that?
Taking control point Bravo. You must return to the battle. Control point Bravo is under our control.
Holy hell.
We've lost control point Bravo.
Oh yeah. Let's see. What do we got? Somebody's sniping at us. Oh yeah. There we go. Fuck. Fuck. No!
We've taken control point Bravo.
Oh, they broke it. Oh, come on, that was right in the head. Guess what? What is this?
under our control. Control point Charlie has been lost. Control point Alpha is out. Control point Alpha has been lost.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, chip it time.
We've lost control point Charlie.
Alright, where am I going? Maybe up there. Mm-hmm.
captured Alpha. Get to it, man. We're losing. The enemy has captured all the control points. Attack! We've captured Bravo. Victory was not ours. We've lost the battle.
Smashing the hell out of these potato chips. Don't I already have one like that? No. This one's got a 75mm cannon. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, probably this one, Italy. Beef boy, where's Bowie? Bowie. Hello. Oh, beanie beanie. Bowie. Oh yeah. little bit of a bounce there. hell did I get hit from? Hell yeah, that was a butter landing.
Awesome! Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Hell yeah. Some XP for that. Nice. Oh, that's the one in the dash. Damn, that looks sick. Oh, that's cool. Oi. Hmm. Where are the controllers? There they are. Do something a little different here. All right, let's see here. Battery's dead. Are all my batteries dead? Yeah. Damn. Well, I guess fuck VR then. Oh. Do what to do.
Ring's close. Attention to the map! No! Attention to the designated grid square! No! Attention to the designated grid zone! Defend the D-point! I agree! Thanks. attention to the designated grid square!
Do you know which direction to take at the intersection? Do you understand which direction to try and take at the intersection? Can you even understand which direction is necessary to take at the intersection?
Fire in your eyes like I've seen hell. I might walk in your house and spit on your couch, but I mean well. I sit with a prissy beach bell and listen to the shit rushing through the sewer in a seashell. Try your luck or do it by the book. I'm at the crash site of a flying fork. Middle fingers up like the stalk until I'm sipping me white lightning from a fine china cork.
It's like you can't even predict the gun. I've been here, seasons change, I've been clear. Forecast here is swimwear. Oh yeah, in around, I've been around and I've been there, and I'm still here and I still disappear into thin air at the drop of a hat or the click of a finger. I can promise you that, or your money back. Funny how I navigate the streets of London now with an ease, like so which my enemies would never see me coming. And I've been the gunning way before Steven Seagal was under siege. I conceived the sequel, the second coming.
It's Mr. Bareback, a rack of ribs, back attacking kids, suffering succotash and put the pussy in bandages. Activists, I didn't come with the savage and die fading your champion. F your mind while I'm dabbing this. I'm billing splits while I'm bashing snip. Come a long way since Biff and Chip. Heroin on my fingertips, I put it on your bitch's lips. Balance if you need a hit. Black Josh the belligerent, so fucking ignorant. I'm a scally, I'm a chop, I'm a hoodlum, I'm a lad with a bag, that's where we pick. I was a young brat that rubbed those cats that love yachts right on the niggas' dick. You're freaking low cats, speaking your road man, me, I'm on the coast, I got your Mrs. Quid. And my son, you so far, wax on my stoner, splabs to the doja, tapping nation, taking bitches' tears.
Your rope was brown, but slummy bathing in your change. Now the home team charting, yes, found the code this morning. Sending niggas right back your veterans on the radar. Heard your missus got that brains, and now we keep her in the base jar. Flying over heads like when J-Man done got me waved off. These big bad bitches got me blabbering again now. Mama watch me mouth about my face. I'm still that scummy fucking nuisance in that camp of crazy a-holes.
I think my brain's lying to my mind, either that or you got your finger in my pie, yo. But I just wanna let you know, have you thinking it's my bitch, see you set up, huh? Now I can take a shit where you live, cause you had her in the crib, taking pics with the kids, like. You don't wanna see bitch with a bitch.
Ass a kiss and a schizo, chatting shit to me kinfolk, smashing brick through your window, you nasty bitch is an info. Blasting it in a pinto, roll on squares, go where we is blabbing a signal. Afro comb with a pitchfork, vagabond, me blabbing stomp at as a grip wall. What is that? He never cocked a gap. He's only popping caps when he's cracking a Vimto.
Driving smashed and jacking banks like Rip Tongue, blasting pigs and crashing whips into brick walls. Tell your bitch the king called, watch your rain transform to a shitstorm. Gone insane, rotten brain from chunging weight. Shouts to JSA for proving that doing nothing pays. I got a lot of names, job today, gone tomorrow, what's an honest wage?
Yo, the one and only, but I'm still a phony. Killed you slowly, now you feel it moldy. Closest homie still don't know me. Breaking your grip and steal your groceries. All I do all day is smoke cheese, then proceed to sniff coke until my nose bleeds. Overdosing on OE, roll trees, creating smoke screens, false hopes and broke.
Pick up the crush, Ritalin, creatine and coke team. I want a low key on the pole clean, pole queen. She asked me who the fuck is Jolene, smooth it up like, don't worry about that. You fools a bunch of actors, alright. Fake as these, chasing cheese in the mouth strap. This ain't about that, I'm in the house like where your spouse is. Those good to book the flows, I announce that. With undertones, comfort though, you mother knows.
With the super ego that made the souls when my mind's in. Thoughts from the dark web of lyrics with flows of arsenic and ricin. Mustard cash blast when you chat broke on a search engine. Fuck you if I'm offended, all you frauds that I pretend and black. I'll be cool rising from the depths of the skating weightless. Stroke your brain with violence, silence those who try and scratch the surface. Socially, your ass is where your base is, trading places and think you're legless on a self-made trolley and hustle spaces. Which direction to take at the intersection? Do you know which direction to take at the intersection? direction to try and take out the intersection. Can you even understand which direction is necessary to take out the intersection?
Yo, see me, I'm walking, right, cause I don't run, fam. Make a film about me, find a proper fucking stunt, man. I'm Captain Wiz and I'm actually shoving dirt in the dust, and I'm blowing it back in faces of wastemen who try and brush, man. I get a wheel in the club on the microphone. They didn't know I handle bars, it's a minor though. They offer me some gear, but I'm overtired. All this talking make a bread and wanna cycle home. Yo, I flabbergasted that bread and my stamina can be coming in handy. Flipping the script, I'm doing a what, I'm telling a story, doing a plan B. How the fuck on earth did we become so angry? A couple years ago, man was just reading a dandy. How'd I go from reading the Beano to beating up emos, swimming in speedos to swinging in chinos, mimicking heroes to zeros, from Zorro to Tarantino, we're living like weirdos. Guess the level of violence increases as the fear grows, but just can't spit on beats and spit an acapella. Don't think I won't rap a fella, smack that nigga, make an Aki swell up, leaving black and yellow. I ain't talking Wiz Khalifa, this Wiz Kid of the beat, are you a rancid dweller? Got the dank piff in my cellar, I'm the dank piff seller. Thing is smelling way too much, so wrap that in some cellar. Celebrate, calm man one, tell a mate about this massive fella. On the beat and on the tune, there ain't no Aki better, Fassy's fed up, yo. In my raps, there's unlimited lyrics and syllables. Hitting my pinnacle isn't a miracle, it's kinda literal. Feeling a feeling that's minimal, physical feeling is more of a spiritual. Hitting a visual, audible justification of lyrically winning, that's why I be spitting again and again and again. Gripping the tip of the pen, hitting the spit of the limb. They lyrically stepping to me, nah, I be lyrically stepping to them. Yeah, they're leveling up, but I'm leveling better than them. Tell it to listen and we be stressing and never adjusting and never ever again. Never ever again. Watch me, clock me, knock me, but don't stop me. I got blocks that watched and got knocked me properly. I got crops from locks that chops, it's often got me. Gassed as a motherfucker, lost and cocky, watchy. You can't tell me that I don't win. Got on the beat, I'm like a granddad, I go in. Unique, brother, yeah, I got my own thing, unique. You're not unique with gold rings. I'm a young brother with a lot of heart. Been at it from the start. I can tell you're gonna chart, but how you gonna older man when older man ain't half the smart? Trying to control a man like Zola can in Upton Park. I'm holding more knowledge than a folder can. I'm focusing, you know I love my heart. Ain't no more holding grounds for ocean, man. Notice that I know my plan. T-Dot told me rope a dope's a joke. You need to go for man. So ocean goes for man. I owe you fam, owe you that. Came in the game with an old new act, invading the brain with an old new rap. Late in his dating in your old cruise. Why can't I have to do that? Had to man up. If you ain't got a booster copy, then bad luck. You ain't got a booster copy, you fat fuck. You ain't got a booster copy, I'm that much. I got exquisite ability, mimicking vividest imagery. Lyrically stinging the kid to be killing us amid his witty nitty. Wanna be chilling with Viddy and Diddy and Cudi the kiddie listening to Biggie. Running a ciggy with Dizzy and Wizzy. Sucking a titty like giggity giggity. My ability can't me flow. Bugsy biggity bobbity. Gotta be properly honest as property. Copping the hot as the property, not a monopoly. Actual life and autonomy. Stopping them flopping is comedy. Honesty, quality, optical oddities. Not in the odyssey. And I must even warn the wallaby. Ain't feeling the court, don't apology. People, we need to abort this policy. Probably cause discovery. Making me feel like I'm warring constantly. Follow me. Follow me, but I ain't even trying to be that type of guy. Ain't trying to be that type of brain. Trying to lead that type of life, you know. Like I ain't even trying to meet myself a wife. Ain't trying to meet myself no game. I'm trying to keep myself alright, you know. I feel the sudden rush of heat when I'm on stage. I don't compete with none you pagans. Cause peak to fuck with waste, man. My flow is sweet. I know the streets they love to taste it, but I'm feeling Undertaker-ish, putting niggas in graves and shit. So ask truth is, ask man are running shit. But the truth is, these other man are running quick. But if the shoe fits, wear it, and it fits me. See, I'm running oh so quickly, so stick me at the top of the roster with Big B. Big B's got me feeling like twigs in the sandwich, I stick to the rap. No giving it back, flipping a packet of cigs, ripping a cig down the mid, sprinkling cig on my wrist, sprinkling pip on the cig on my wrist, sprinkling cig on the pip on the cig on the wrist. Twist it and get it lit, nigga, what?
Give us something real smooth for ice. Like the chaos and the 9-3 with the owls and the whizzy, yes. Real smooth, real ice, true. I was in the booth with
what you told to do. Skies golden brown,
Do it.
Keep pulling them faces. The camera's still rolling. They pause to add more sweat to the big blue veins.
Oh yeah, let's see.
Last night was eventful. They found him frothing at the mouth in central. A trembling finger, a few gritted teeth, and a gun barrel pressed to his temple.
Do it.
How's hell? I hear it's crazy. He's mocked every night by a jeering baby. His mind was a creek in Victorian circus with Siamese twins and a bearded lady. They wheeled him out in a cheap display case. A swamp child tied up a drag to dry land. The crowd stood back trying to keep a straight face. He sharpened the shank in his right hand.
Do it.
Are these your people asleep here? Eyes boiled and a litre of cheap beer. His forehead red crime scene keep clear. One rat tail droops out of each ear. I live the life you're scared to. Cold steel scalp and a barbed wire hairdo. How many worlds can my stained teeth tear through? Wipe my smile off, I dare you.
Do it.
Waiting for your swiveling mechanical head to malfunction. You are not smothered in blood, it's just London. The whole truth hit him, the freezing wind slumped him. Here is all the carnage you capped for. Good luck keeping the kids calm. Shriveled up tongue and a slack jaw, little white pill and a pink palm.
Do it.
The thieves were sneaking round us. They stole your soul from you. Slip on your second skin and do what you're told to do. You saw the pavement burning. The skies were golden brown. You heard the whispers, you just could never hold them down. The cool of the wind or the sweet of the high. You were looking like you did a whole G on the slide. Drift for the darkness you see in my eyes. Like every last star we go free in the sky. The poison your piece of the pie. Fill them from the downers and leave them to die. Dig for their pockets with the manicure. Figure now, flip for your check, look a neat in your tie. So I'm out celebrating the windfall. Every man there was roughly an inch tall. The size of the mouths kept oozing. The smell made every last scab on my skin cool. A few drug craze does play pinball. Little men bounce in the bright lights. Slit your own wrist for the right price. Leap from a building and die twice. Slave in his ribcage, trapped in deep blood bath with a tap dripping. Sank from the weight of a super. How could he end up that fit? Little old man with a fresh body, brand new teeth and a scolders. There ain't a scratch mark left on him. We're pissed cause the pack never rolled with him. He wolfed down every last word and obeyed all orders. Following his futures around dark corners. Chased by a swarm of reporters. Half 2 days like antique switchboards. Played by the screams of the same prank callers.
I think he's gone. He left a little bit ago. Or the Discord at least. I don't think he's in the US though.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
This is what you fall for. Body like a bleed flow. Flickers on the 4th floor. Feel it in your bloodstream. Dripping from the mirror. Stare out of the keyhole. Tell me how the street looks. Rub it in the red light. Mega on the quick. Polish every skin cell. Sell them on the cheap. Giant in the silk tie. Shine off his war wounds. Pull each other's tongues out. Bleeding in the boardroom. Screaming with the mouths full. Belly full of freebies. Terrifying fortune. Written in the tea leaves. Pigeon on the rooftops. Hugging all the high ground. You just fill my glass up. Tell me when it's my round. Center of the baying crowd. Simmer down. Stand back. Give him space. Sped off with a case of red. And after city giving chase. Turned up. Unscathed. With every hair still in place. And handed you a shiny sign. Picture with his grinning face. Come in. You're just in time for supper. We peeled his face away and fried the underside and butter. He's a little man. Wallet size. Tucked behind the rubber in the hot and sweaty buckets of a drunken violent summer. Rich child, peasant boy, one defines the other. It's a cold one. Nobody to trust besides your mother. The teary-eyed storm clouds snuck inside your burrow. In the moonlight, your forked tongue is such a vibrant color. So, who's stepping in the furnace first after
pipes, lit up in the torchlight. Didn't bring his guts out, love the lack of foresight. That is not a stab wound, life is not a sword fight. He lured and shepherds in the brothel, flashing too much cash, I think he's on the take. Stop screaming at the heavens, give your gods a break. You are not depressed, child, you just sniffed a lot of flake. I sat and listed 60,000 ways to skin a common snake. Their nervous dispositions weighed them under. Their weirdest thoughts whisper, stay in touch, I saved your number. It just took them days to conjure any demon worth his weight in white. And cool a beast, locked inside your brutal skull and stayed the night. Nothing fits, he thought his skin was made to measure. Knotted veins neatly wrapped in shiny studded patent leather. Old past bend in place, nothing stays the same forever. All his younger years were fed gently through a paper shredder. Just let the thunder rumble through him. They watch you from the shore and wonder what the fuck you're doing. We just starred in every movie set among the sunken ruins of a second-hand mud-smeared, submerged city on the seabed. This is what you fought for, body like a blue flame, flickers on the fourth floor. Feel it in your bloodstream, dripping from the meat hook. Stare out of the keyhole, tell me how the street looks. Rabbit in the red light, snagger on the creek. Polish every skin cell, sell him on the cheat sheet. Giant in the suit, showing off his war boots. Pull each other's tongues out, bleeding in the boardroom. Screaming with their mouths belly full of freebies. Terrifying fortune, written in the tea leaves. Pigeons on the rooftops, hugging all the high ground. You just fill my glass up, tell me when it's mine.
We scanned the bottom of the lagoon hour after hour. Our eyes began to ache as we scanned the bottom of the... Look. I don't see a thing. No, keep looking at the bottom where I'm pointing. We scanned the lagoon. I don't see a thing. Our eyes began to ache hour after hour. Look, I don't see a thing. No, keep looking at the bottom where I'm pointing. Look. As we scan the lagoon, I don't see a thing. Look.
I've been waiting at the top for you, where you been? I've been waiting at the top for you, where you been? I've been.
What top tier jet should I buy? From like any nation.
First on the scene, bang through the door, the gun, the badge. A road cop with no support. And I'm supposed to hold the fort. Now hold that door, hold the phone, there's no one home. I'm here, I'm all alone. And I've been waiting at the top for you, where you been? I radioed in, an hour ago I radioed in. Maybe it's him, maybe it's me, maybe I'm losing it. Well, where could they be? Wait for the woo sound of the music.
It all started rather civilized. Cheeky little pint, 5 minutes later, swigging whiskey with my eyes plural, coordinated when I smoke and drink something purple. Cut the personal to push a church, it's nothing personal. Yo, it's strong shit, that's why it burns your nose. Nobody laugh, cause everybody's got a black. Stack more cash and get trolleyed on the raz and back roll hash. Just to show I got a bit of class. I miss the frosties with the yak. Foot popping balls for these slags. If you're anything like me, you're obviously smashed.
You lot aren't getting peas like many riches. You lot are getting peas like all Kelly's bitches. I'm telling kid as you click is 10 a penny. We marry Henny drinkers. Don't ask questions, that's brick pelly business. Essie's Bezzies with plenty sisters. Cause I'm a smooth talking cat like a friend of listers. Talking the swag ass, sporting the fresh ass, Nautica NS. 83 don't play with me.
Pole sighting absent shots, scrap with plot, leave a half a job, Bob in London, not slap his fun. Bill shakes, twisted face, spin the wig, 60 days did the flick. Start within the plague, Christmas day, kill it straight. Drone scrub face, spend drug money on butties and munchies. Fucking cane it, cosmic vapor blazer, pass it like a hot potato. It's a good day for the night.
Looking like I just woke up, cause I just woke up. 5 PM, I dream myself alive again. Find me zen, vodka Remy Baraka. Exposing myself like Ziggy Sabaka. Kicking your crown chakra off your head, off me head. Took the bread and the chocolate spread. Then left her on the side for the flies. Pour some liquor out for the untimely demise of the vibe. Comfortably sad, I run in your pad.
Eat the big piece of chicken and nugget your dad. Lad, me first words were without me lie. I'm the greatest of all time, ask me ma.
I went round the corner to see if Trouble's home. Smoke weed and watch cartoons and Crunchyroll. I hope the girls are treated but still love me loads. Cause I tried to give a fuck but I couldn't though. At 22 I done over 100 shows. Didn't have any merch, I just hustled dope. Promoters trying not to pay the days I had nothing sold. But I always got my money though. I was a kid back then and now I'm fully grown. My journey gonna be one of the greatest stories told. I'm sweet, black and I'm white like Oreos. Drugs, money, women swear it's like all of them.
I'm in the BMT with your BM's BMT. Send the DM on DMT. Rushing in my blood like a vodka shot. Drinking Molotov cocktails on the rocks. My moves on and off, like a light switch on and off. In the coffee shop, nodding off. I need to draw the line like dot to dot. Cut for the cosmic slot, find Dr. Spot. Let it begin, under the bed it begun. You do the talk when I walk, we get it said then it's done. We get it said then it's done. Devil gang on my neck, I went to hell just for fun. Sweat.
These galley gotta ask me why you always talking Greek slum. Told her shut that noise slut, I make them fucking knees burn. Got big body bitches, bit of beagle and some cheap rum. Regal riders, rocky rock will rage your G son. And what's that about the swap? Yo nigga get your cat fried. Tried to oppose the squad, vacated as the dead tide. Whoa, just stick around for pussy power pounds. They call me Young Macbeth when your blood all on my hands and my back. Whoa, every time we shut the venue down, yeah, chip blow. Man can taste my pupils in her mouth, nigga get down. For you try to understand what we about. Sacrifice it to the court, I take it and return you know.
Yeah, in my mind, there's too many dead cells. I'ma stick to being dead, cause being dead sells. Sniff 2 lines and my chest swells. You know what, I guess well. Might send a card saying get well. Or I might send a card saying fetch trail. Find me in a bar where the sex smells. Been a hot minute since I left hell. Yeah well, he'll figure Excel. No regrets but the debt dwells. Yo, this one here a game changer. 2 Stellas hit Bay with a haymaker.
I've been waiting at the top for you, where you been? I've been waiting at the top for you, where you been? I've been waiting at the top for you, where you been? I've been waiting at the top for you, where you been?
I haven't opened the can of worms here, you know. You just need to know. I don't like people speaking about it, yeah? And they've been there for me. So enough times and I've got money and I've got money, you know what I mean? Obviously buying that. But they love me on Christmas Day, kid. So just don't take it to art or not. Because you know what he's built from anyway. Shit.
On a wave, sofa surfing while my homies burning, smoking Durban, seeing a ghost was lurking. I was trying to get some me time, now my phone's alerting. I'm about to make a big drink off of what my bro's been serving. They're in my merchandise, all the clothes are certain. She in my mind if on your tea and YSL cap. I might as well tap the pussy, it's a Hellcat. You're the type I've never heard rap, but can already tell's whack. Still sweating, got some new weapons. Gold pitchfork chain that my crew's repping. 2-stepping, I don't get 2-stepping. On the peak of Court Martin, closer to heaven. Devil gang with the true fellas on the stoop selling that so you're through stressing. Beef me, I don't care who get it. Just that me or you get it, or the dude's dead. You ain't gotta like me, gotta probably fight me. Rather swallow my blood or a tooth before my pride. Reminding myself I got too much riding on me to go lose my life. You see the streets has got us power at these booking times. Every day's the same when I catch up on the news at night. We're smoking Buddha high.
Damn.
The sky hooker.
I got fucked up by that thing. That was insane how many guns that thing has on it. Wow.
Yeah. I swear I'm due a big check. All these guys jacking our kids' swaggies are bin bags. Swerving the same girl for years, but she wants me still. No more that but I got that girl in her feels, yeah. Shotting pills out in Notting Hill. White like rotten milk. Should've known Josh is ill. Told her my mind's gone for real. Bare face, I robbed the till. Boof, boof. Can't wait for you to die like I want you will. spit in your face, piss on your grave, shit where you lay. If it was not me that done your wife, it was probably your mate. I was in a bad mood yesterday, and yes, also today. Rolling up a spliff and a pop of sand, I'm just fueling the rage. I woke up to missed calls and texts cause I stood up a date. I was more pissed off the shop, wanted food to bring to the rave. I start my day, then I get a re-up, time will never wait. Sometimes it's loud, it just play GTA. Younger me said I would blow up, what's the ETA?
$70.
To make rubber mix a piece of cake. Smoking Cali weed, it's cake. Girl, I can see the cake. Standing from a street away, I'm looking something sweet today. Do you think I do the most? Smoking flowers, got my jewels all rosy gold. Shout my soldiers in the field and know the role. Having a weapon on you doesn't mean you can hold your own. I'm winning throwing W's. Now you couldn't win if there was W. Go and add it up, I'll always W. No sympathy, we've all got troubles too. They wouldn't let me in, I had to tunnel through. Trash 'em out the loony bin. Under the full moon and rave with lunatics. You don't wanna crush me like a crucifix. Lose your quits, finessing, I'll be taking all of your moolah, kid. My moody switch, I'm soon as I'm smoking up when the doobie's lit. Yeah. Swag Lord. Yeah, man. Man, find your teeth out now, we'll cut one. Spot the fucking ting, spot cool. Yeah, I mean, touring in February. Wow.
Holy shit, this one's $80. Even more.
Let me start from where I left off. Bet rough stepping off me while you're at and get my coffee. Last one that tried to rob me helped me rob themselves. Really done myself lately, driving someone else crazy. Why the whole block smells hazy. I got problems on my own too. Fuck your well-being, learn to stand up on your own too. Think I owe you something, that's a bold assumption. Make the most of nothing over bluffing. Think I'm folding, must be smoking something. Snuck into the hippodrome drunken. Hit the slut so hard I broke the button. Every day it snows in London. Standing by the craps table trying to roll a dozen. The ghost is coming, I'm the chosen one. You holding that man's hand, I got the smoking gun.
You can catch me at the tables at night. It was just another day in the life. I got a chip on my shoulder as I sit playing poker. It's the ghost of hunger. You can catch me wearing sunnies at night. You shouldn't trust me, I got something to hide. I like I'm drunk but I'm sober. Just in the coca, the ghost of hunger.
Here's the takeaway before I break away. Making waves across the ocean while you just a ripper in the day. Stop boasting. Doing better than I kept your ears open like your mouth is. Bite until they pull the sheet over. Get the roundhouse kick, catch a hematoma. Even when I'm broken, never broken. The darkest things that I was gonna say are left unspoken. Trying to get the treasure chest open with a crowbar. So close, but I'm so far, worlds apart. Composed art like Mozart with a broken heart. Frank Sinatra in the man with his golden arm. Asking questions when I know you wouldn't know the answer. Try and pull a fast one, hand you over karma. Broke your armor, Ghost of Bunker Part 1, start the saga.
You can catch me at the tables at night. It was just another day in the life. I got a chip on my shoulder as I sit playing poker. It's the ghost of hunger. You can catch me wearing sunnies at night. You shouldn't trust me, I got something to hide. I like I'm drunk but I'm sober. I'm just in the coca, the ghost of hunger.
Well, that's too bad for that guy. He's probably trying to... I don't know what he's trying to do. He's hitting W, that would have been nosediving. Alright, let's see, where should I go here? We got...
Tip again, yeah. Couple years since I done prescription drugs that were prescribed to me. Rappers riding dick but can't ride a beat. Online they're beefing, but when it's time to meet, they're playing hide and seek. I'm everything I worked my whole life to be, but I think I plan my future wrong. I've got everything that I used to want. This album is the Bible if you play it backwards while taking acid. Let's get it popping like fat lasses in Vapor Maxes. These rap fans are frustrating. They don't like music, they're fascinated by accolades and fashion statements. I'm not hating, I just hate them. I don't know what's real or in my imagination. I'm Patrick Bateman. These bosses are sensitive, they got a lot of nerve. You'll get deaded even though that's not a word. I'm off to church to try and stop the curse. I don't wanna do a lot of work, I just want the spending tomorrow's money, wearing yesterday's clothes. When I speak, it's a blessing, tell them take notes. You could never surpass the level I'm at, and I don't brag about being the best, cause I'm better than
I'm wearing yesterday's clothes, smelling of today's weed. Spend tomorrow's dough on some shit I don't need. Pour a double dose for the triple OG. Who you thought it was? The Pope is just little old me. Low key like a scuba diver. Turn it up to 11, I ain't even on the meter like an Uber driver. Neutralize the threat, eulogize the dead. They get the gap band, oops, upside your head. My thumbs are green and my eyes are red. It's looking like the science test had some unexpected side effects. On a fight for survival flex, we puff chest in the jungle with a lung full of lion's breath. Like a yoga pose, I don't suppose you wanna leave here with two black eyes and a broken nose. Then tread like Jesus in open toes. I don't wanna have to say what I told you so.
Spending tomorrow's money, wearing yesterday's clothes. When I speak, it's a blessing, tell them take notes. You could never surpass the level I'm at, and I don't brag about being the best, cause I'm better than that.
No! What fucking country do you live in? Or even just like, what time zone are you in? You don't want to say country or matter.
We fought tooth and nail for the final slug of gin. The murky pools of reason in my eyes were running thin. I just melted through the front door, it's fine, I'm coming in. I was drifting into madness on a tiny rubber ring. My dreams were all huddled on the fire escape, sneaking bumps. My head was in the desert with its 80 children eating brunch. The bar stool slipped on a fresh pair of steaming drunks. They greeted every poison like a son they hadn't seen in months. On the knife edge, we chewed the fat with extra relish. The sky was fit with grease and gristle and these ends are hellish. Our limbs are bundled into boxes and condemned to perish. Your flesh becomes a set of stories that your friends embellish. I refuse to stay, but I ain't moving either. I sat and stirred my Cuban Libre with a human femur. Stare up in awe, it's hovering above the law. A smatter when the thunder applause ripples round a huge arena. Slightly sipping, looking semi-assembled. The squirming sacrifices slipping off the edge of the temple. We style it out. Somehow landing upright, shaking off the dust mask, frothing at the mouth. Human fly with the extendable sucker, rubbing his hands together, still down to his neck in the bottle. We style it out. Yeah. Somehow landing upright, shaking off the dust mask, frothing at the temple like a blood.
I want to wait till I got the VR set up to do helicopters.
Solid as a crack dick.
Shit, what do I do?
everything. Shackles on his right foot, lesions on his cold skin. You just found your soulmate, kissing on a tin can, coughing up a storm cloud. Signal from the wigwam, licking from the oil fire, panic in the sweat lodge, snuffing every flame out. Excuse me, can my friends watch? A talking piglet from a
$60.
human hall of mirrors playing spin the bottle, crowned himself at 4 a.m. His trusted rap
2,000 eagles.
sold in racing green and swapped it for the crimson model. Chicks in the wings, knives hidden in the sequin gowns, flabby men in pink shirts brawling on your breeding grounds. Bugs round right in your bloodstream, squeezing rounds. When duty calls, all I hear is heavy breathing sound. Slightly sipping, you can send me a symbol. The squirming sacrifice is slipping off the ear to the temple. We style it out. Somehow landing upright, shaking off the dust.
I think I'm gonna get one of these as an RC plane. That or an SU-27. Maybe the F-18, I don't know. What should I get as an RC plane? To do FPV RC plane.
Still having fun here, blink twice for yes. All set to burst, skin tightly stretched. Dragged out the sewage, drip dried and dressed. Let the darkness massage us, midnight's caress. Still having fun here, blink twice for yes.
Approaching target.
Chop some open kicks, switch to Polly Dion, tweak the OB6, sprinkle in some rolling blicks, then I stack them like poker chips. That's a poker mix, turn a neon sign on them poster pics, Nike our logo pics, with the polo fit, studio like the inside of Han Solo shit. 24.819347292 to the power of 2 equals you don't know shit. In the presence of yours truly, keep your lips sealed when you talk to me. Telepathically and said grammatically or skedaddle G. Plot a course through an obscure dot on the map to be at.
Yeah, I can't decide. They're also expensive. This could be kind of cool if I was doing a bunch of ground battles.
How many steps ahead? Very least a shoe several. Multiplied by an incalculable number. Enter your dream and pimp slap you out your slumber.
Brace the head back.
Low bucket, then I kick the bucket. Stacking up gold nuggets in the golden nugget. The price on your head's below my budget. Muddy shoes on your upholster, tough it, then I rub it. Isn't over till I've overdone it. Like a rose gold robe with ruby stone encrusted. Get the speech while I stack your chips. I'm Latsy Howard, you the Cincinnati kid. Can of worms never had a lid. Play the strings like Hendrix on the tab of Sid. Got a full deck but still black as sick. It's never like that, it's like this and that is it. I know it all but I won't say. Looking at you stone face. Treat your home like my own place. Cocaine off the ghost face case. No better but I don't do it. Only inspiration is my own music. Chewing on a gold toothpick. Playing a cold loop riff and a dope tuning. Up and down, in and out, round and round.
Brace the impact when you hit the sound. I think the standard of the world before we get everything. So I am big Leonard, close your masters, everything.
Up and down, in and out, round and round.
Brace the impact when you hit the sound. I think the standard of the world before
They'll never learn. The man are just egg and sperm, ain't got no soul, there's nothing there, that's all there is, they'll forever burn. Look at him, watch him squirm. He's been there before and it rarely works out for the best. That slippery slope, that rotten work. Watch that dodgy bird, who's always asking what it's worth. The one who gets trolleyed first, who's always there but forgot a purse. The bitch that made it worse, shit was a major curse. You gotta watch them filthy moves there, you gotta see how them devils work. Click, click, what, click, click, bang. Vibration dead, you can't hang. Trying to pierce the skin with that fang. It's a karma ting boomerang. Back with a killer boom. Man, I laugh in the face of your little tune. Still talking the shit that you didn't do. I wouldn't give me a millimeter of wiggle room if I was you though.
Yeah, this is the part I was dreading. Everyone in there's doing man heading. They follow us around like wind up tin men. Ping palms outstretched, all night begging. Sat there swelling, my fold out face just filled out every last inch.
Hell yeah.
Watch the world burn as I cling to the moon. Up ready for the nuclear winter renewed. Carefree holding the candy floss. Half of the city lay dead in the street. The universe walked in drunk in a string vest. Tripped on a bar stool and fell on my feet. I slept in the belly of a long dry summer. We all fought out in the devilish sheet. You were half there hanging in the air trying to sleep. Some face scribbled out, you were never complete. No, what you uncomfortable for? Get your bulletproof bunker secure. The past comes round every now and then. High and slips a few flashbacks under my door. Head top dumped on the floor. Abandon it all and sprint for the hills. You lost yourself for a whole year straight with a swamp green face and a fist full of pills. Oh, yeah, what's the matter?
Just a little blood splatter.
Sit back, let it all burn, get foul.
With a cloak and a dagger.
See him all scout.
Let me burn the protective plastic wrapper.
A billion blurry nights all dissolving into my soul again.
Rolled a couple of loaded dice and swallowed them whole again.
Cry at your leisure.
Die from the pressure.
Switch them all off and snap the antenna.
So what's the dilemma?
I've been out here forever.
We gathered it all up and smashed it together.
Frozen in time, fading, the future will never come for them.
We came to crush a couple of cities and switch it up again.
Turtle dudes! So fucking noisy.
Germs in the bloodstream, rats in the plumbing. Parked up in hell with the engines humming. Found the cold sting of these raindrops numbing. The blood in my smile was a little unbecoming.
Seems like man's been summoned. Oh so cunning, to hit the ground running. Talking back shit, I hang from above him. Spun the front row and crashed the percussion.
Right on the button, fell into the game with a second hand smirk and a face full of holes. Can't see a damn thing, take the controls. Pull into a lay by, pray for our souls.
Ticked a long list of lifelong goals off. Skip the long bits I might indulge. Off my tits just to get that download. Twisted up for these trifling trolls.
You played too many roles in your weird little films. I forgot you were trapped there under your skin. That button axe.
Alright, now we're cruising.
To the city, you're stuck to my chin.
Spent too many days in that
Warthog is
talking
sick.
about how you gonna take over the town when you ain't done shit and you should have sat down with the smell of that failure lingering around.
I walked in feeling like a case full of money, shot through the air, burning with a flower in my teeth and my arms outstretched in the heavy red mist while the city all stood there cowering beneath.
Yeah, swooped in, clinging to a suspect, packaged with a mouthful of butter and a towel on my head and a smile on my face full of fuck you energy for anyone that ever tried to doubt what I said. Just a little blood splatter.
Sit back, let it all burn, get foul.
With a cloak and a dagger.
See him all scout.
Let me burn the protective plastic wrapper.
A billion blurry nights all dissolving into my soul again.
Rolled a couple of loaded dice and swallowed them whole again.
Cry at your leisure.
Die from the pressure.
Switch them all off and snap the antenna.
So what's the dilemma?
Been out here forever.
We gathered it all up and smashed it together.
Frozen in time, fading, the future will never come for them.
We came to crush a couple of cities and switch it up again.
Yeah, he's trying to come at me.
I pay you. Fuck off. Yeah.
Life is eternally fingerless, drinking your face in a rundown bar on the outskirts. Everyone gasps as G&T drips down, colour like cold sweat. Who's going down first? The universe is a quiet old man. Your existence serves as a strange little outburst. Drones in the distance, bullets in our backs, but the world you're living in somehow sounds worse.
I crowd surf on all of you creeps, carried by the spindly hands of the masses, coughing on countless poisonous gases. Too many advised late night matches, blistering heat waves, full body rashes. Tin pot robots scattered our rashes, holes in our stories, foot long gashes. Lives like slow-mo clown car crashes. Left out in the heat, all contents of your chest run. One of them was
swallowing his own tongue. Had a weird domino effect on him. The lights piled up on his shoulders. Little legs couldn't support him. Your body is 80% mucus, sour in the mood of any runner you walk in. Yeah, and I somehow kept my head hovering just above water. By a singular hair, by an inch by the edge of my aura. Now in the bags in the back, headed straight for the border. Yeah, that's what you do when you're backed in a corner.
Sweating bullets, pull up in your block with 1,000 gopniks. Dodgy little faces leaking, dishing out endless amounts of them drop kicks. Little slot twist, and a nod to yourself, you got this. Counting the cash one-handed, holding the bag like a hostage. All he ever did was do damage, so they tore it all down to the shrapnel and gathered up more than they ever could manage. Till the wheels went flying off the axle, it was all crushed up in a capsule with a drink on top that was stamped on, and the whole dance floor got trampled till they all crashed and burned up like a lantern. Yet somehow kept my head hovering just above water. During them times when life was a bitch, I was forced to ignore her. Look at him tucking into a plate that he didn't even order. That's what you get when you're back to the corner.
Yeah, and I somehow kept my head hovering just above water. By a singular hair, by an inch by the edge of my aura. Mounting the bags in the back of the street for the border. Yeah, that's what you do when you're back in the corner.
There's two of those bitches. Fucking .90s, whatever the fuck. The missiles.
I need your world like blood, red cheese while binding my ankles. Like children roasting my eyes on gurgling candles. Like whiplash, like a tongue wrapped tightly in brambles. She buried that life in the mud, then we found her at 2 AM digging up handfuls. Dressed in a crumpled collection of front page scandals. Tug-bone ringlet her hair and her lips flash green and her face on sand. You do your makeup and order an 8 from the
Got that fucking elevator was broken.
Need his opinion like brown rats in my windpipe brawling. Like 25 texts from a psychotic ex at 4 in the morning. Like dementia, like smallpox, like tidal flesh wounds yawning. Midnight's chemical friendships forming by a few G's and you're out there balling. You need these people, drawn to their smiles like fiends to a needle. Like monstrous children that sharpen their teeth and dream of unspeakable evil. We ran down endless side streets, head back, guzzling liters of diesel. Life in a doldrum, sleepy and peaceful. Hard-boiled brain like a feast for the feeble. I don't need a hollow fools, I don't need a pocket change. We don't need a final word, holding back his currency. I don't need a selling points, I don't need a iron fist. I don't need another man, sky is blue and mine. I don't need a hollow fools, I don't need a pocket change. We don't need a final word, holding back his currency. I don't need a selling points, I don't need a iron fist. I don't need another man, sky is blue and mine. Yeah. I need that girl like tear gas pump through the cracks in the drywall. Like the beast from a nightmare carefully carved on my ice cold eyeball. Like sirens at nightfall, like the jangle of handcuffs tightening. Just baptized in the fountain of petrol, laugh you rum-soaked tongues igniting. You'd shoplift bombs, I'd eat all your pills, it was weirdly exciting. Melted plastic figurines, dancing the icing. She sang to the crowds, her lovesick hounds on their hind legs whining. One black funeral suit in a suitcase, one strip of tab stitched into the lining.
Oh, Chief Boy, your bed's falling. What are you doing there?
Deficit disorder, slaughter, blame it on the hotel porter. No one needs to know but the daughter. Caught between the headlights, you know what to say, yeah? All the right makings of a psychopath hiding in the hype. Oh yeah. The makeup in the Nike bag. Spare pair of rubber gloves, man, I'm 2 rags. One big round trip, take 2 cabs. Wash hands at every opportunity. Up to the elbows, really get underneath the fingernails. Try and blend in with the infidels and stop doing everything you did usually.
happen in the blink of a heartbeat. Remember what you got stashed in the car seat. We don't want a situation getting nasty. I ain't gonna say nothing if they ask me, but can you really trust me? Can I trust you? You don't even have to ask or beat around the bush. Stop pulling up my past, man, you must do. Cause if you ain't got my back, I'll have to crush you. No sidekicks here, no wingmen, no feelings either, tin men. And we're up real early like the bin men. And we're gonna do a thing. Are you in then? How the brain play tricks on ya. One day it's all fine, then it's switch on ya. Picturesque in the mind like literature. Techniques to define asphyxia. Which bit you want? The long story and the short is I sort of make it up as I go along. Welcome to the mind of a psycho. Up late mixing alcohol with the night hole. Right hole, not from the loony bin. Bought the house next door to you, now it's moving in. Rocking in the living room, twitching, thinking is underneath the sink in the kitchen. Do you ever get the feeling that there's two of you sitting on your own in the room with the few of you? No one that you need to be concerned about, hoping all my split personalities can work it out. Trapped in the body of a grown man, so damn horny I can fornicate with both hands. OCD got me house proud, cleaning out the cupboards with a drink, thinking out loud. Now, allow it, he's a nut job. Big fat fucking lunatic, he'll have your nuts off. Meet me at the tuck shop, bring the chlorine to get the crust off. Just round the corner from the bus stop.
Alright. What the hell?
To myself last time though I shouldn't. That's the case, boy, I better make it a good one. I'm that little thing in the night that goes dudum, hanging round all the places that you wouldn't. Shoulda, woulda, woulda, becoming a big nuisance. He's a green ninja like the Teenage Mutants, cleaning up the streets like De Niro. Weirdo, dressed as a comic book hero, hiding in the bush like a meerkat, badgering my dogs like shh, did you hear that? Block 2 drops on the paper and watch the whole world fast forward to a lot later. Meanwhile, leaning in the backdrop, crackpot, trying to clean the porn off his laptop. What you really want to do is settle down, mate. Wow, mate, should have had a job by now, mate. It's just me and the tree that I'm hugging, thugging, sitting in a hole that I dug in, bugging. I've been in this loop lap forever, just tugging on a string full of baggage that I'm lugging. Ain't it funny how the truth comes out when the house gets taken and the loot runs out? No doubt that you'll thank me when you're at the sanctuary. Get the chloroform and the hanky.
Did he shoot my quad buddy down? Damn, what? Big ass fucking bomber thing? He was coming straight at me too, shit.
I'm on the wave every night like fucker. 2 more drops in a spike, white Russian. I stash that treasure in a hole in my mind, so my eyes still gold every time I shot 'em. Roll on set like nighttime cousin. I'm at the bar running that awkward game on a gurned up rock with them streamline curves, trying to feed my words in a tortured brain. But I ain't on the next ball and chain, and I've been on a hype since champion frat. It's a wonder the kid's still standing. If you ain't on a mush, you can stand at the back. Pour a whole bottle in a big bag of ice cubes, cut a little hole in the bottom and hang it up. Spend a couple hours hooked up to the drip and roll out when you're rubbing his stomach, cause I don't know.
I was like, wagwan pedal, bleed for that first class seat, you can keep that cheap bit of metal. I beat motherfuckers in the head till they get it when they don't. They be like, wah, last second, the doggone special. Ain't never lost sleep on a silly old leak in the vessel. Speak of the devil, deep in the belly, but it doesn't matter cause he couldn't creep on my level. We don't wrestle. We knock 'em out flat with one slap and laugh at the pile. Dance around them all pointing and giggling, killing the illegitimate problem, childhood dick breath. I've been around for a while, I smile up, I spit up that bar. 100 eyes with a start, untrue by an inch, untrue by a mile.
That's war, eternal war. Selling them a poison, selling them a cure. Bottles of the cheap shit spilling on the floor. Cut 'em into pieces, slip 'em in the jaw. My mind's all cooked, eternal cooked. Fling 'em in the furnace, tell 'em it's a look. Left 'em in the back room, hanging on a hook. Bob, let's cook, calm, let's cook. Eternal cook, eternal cook, eternal cook.
smile from my face like a millennia unfolding.
Nothing like anything that you come across. Motherfuckers love it, I pop it off in a dance. They'll be like, W, you gotta give him a chance. I'll be like, fuck him, they know when there is advance. I should raise the level and show him a little thing or two. Instead of blending in, but they keep on dragging their ass. Battering the
Getting
lyric
it
and
down.
really fast. Busting up your lip when I dip in the glue and glass. Anyone who know what they're talking about will tell you that my family be murdering anything that we touch. Don't know what they say, but I got them all in my clutch. Wouldn't call it living a dream, it's a bit much. Couldn't give a million fucks for the rush and paper cuts and grinning and billing a bit of Dutch. Rushing them aside and me leaving another rust until it's dust and all of the competition is crushed.
That's war, it'll move war. Selling them a poison, selling them a cure. Bottles of the sheets, shit spilling on the floor. Cut them into pieces,
This
slip them
is
in the
AI,
door.
isn't
My
it?
mind's all cooked, it'll move cook. Fling them in the furnace, tell them it's a look. Left them in the back room, hanging on the hook. Rough, let's cook, calm, let's cook. It'll move cook.
Yeah. DJ Premier, back again. Ready to do the damn thing, like I always do, you heard? This time, we going overseas.
Our victory's near.
4 brothers, better known as the 4 Owls. I think you better think twice about this one. Let's go, 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 go.
Think twice before you step in my lane.
Catch these balls, you know I play it like a sport.
Think twice before you step in my lane.
Catch these balls, you know I play it like a sport.
Yeah, see me on the track, masked up like I'm robbing trains. Think twice like a Siamese with a double brain. Flying for a minute, now you're gone like the missing plane. Waiting on my lines like a sub, they can't play the game. Talks out the same, teeth break when they bite this. Disarm your style, chop the hand off you right with. They got more issues than the Source magazine. Claim they're married to the game, but get divorced by the scene. People will only think again if they have to, like a nose job, feeling the pain for face value. Don't let it cloud you, learn to take a breather. You know you got it covered with the leaf like sativa. Can make your bars a little more fresh like prison cleaners. Welcome to the premiere, live from new arenas right here. So I leave it the legacy proceeds. Preem chopping up your ear like Mark Brandon Reed. Let's go.
Think twice before you step in my lane.
Catch these balls, you know I play it like a sport.
I grab the microphone and I'm causing a pandemonium. Practically supernatural, capture you like opium. You have to take notes before you can dream of folding them. Understand the sentence or turn it to custodial. With bars so bad they go over your head like bird's eye views. So you need to think twice about the words I use. They'll confuse you like doppelgangers in a parallel universe. Having deja vu, they live their life as you before your birth. That's absurd. I'm cruising like hang gliders, making moves like atoms in the Hadron Collider. Who's badder, who's wiser, who do you root for? I know the latter's the survivor. Calibrate the mind like scales, weigh your life up. Evaluate the difference of money and something priceless. Trust you can't buy this. Come to make decisions, the ones you think will define ya.
Think twice before you step in my lane.
Catch these balls, you know I play it like a sport.
Yo, they can't get near, but making sure they catch me. Primo production never rebroke like factories. Never see us fall off like bad leaves. But bad seeds will grow and give MCs bad dreams. The face reads, take caution. Rain fire like the 4 horsemen. We cut them off before their first breath like an abortion. Like a ball, you'll see a fake start warping. Taking bids in the room full of rich bricks like an auction. We hammer down. Independent, we never lived in glamour town. Swing my crown around, punch sound for sound. Use their power like Aikido. Shit man, I take it off and beat them with their own ego. Keep the rhyming scientific. Now it's studied like the Mayans writ it. Coded lines to design specific. When I was younger, bump the realness, I had to spit it. We're underground, you wanna feel this, you have to dig it.
Think twice before you step in my lane.
Catch these balls, you know I play it like a sport.
Anything that come this way, bound to ricochet. Praying on my downfall, now you best think again. Make the right decision, apply the wisdom. Never on the rise like the price of living. I sit and talk to my alter ego. things change, will it owe to me though? He's so scandalous, just landed at Heathrow. Head still flying though, magic rap dynamo. Some died of old age, sitting trying to blow up, but I chase dreams so I won't die in hope. I try and cope, life under the microscope, heavy on the heart like years doing lines of coke. After hate, all that's left is pain, so best think twice about yesterday. We say yes today, not tomorrow, cause the aim is to set the pace, not to follow the owl, the owl, the owl.
And that's not even fucking... It's like half the money I'm gonna get. Plus 300% gives 300% lion. Oh yeah, cause I had that 300% lion boost and I got fucking 2 kills. I'm gonna get paid for that. That's gonna be sick. That was a good match. Nice. New decal. Hell yeah, look at that. Camo for the AV-41. What the hell is that?
They ain't got no backbone. Man chat loads when they at home. But I see the hats low when they cat old. Outland.
Turn the bass up. Turn the bass up.
Oh, I can't wait to see how much that battle's gonna pay out with this thing.
One, two, yeah. Step inside the building and I'm walking like a killer. Looking for the others, feeling that no one is iller. Wrapping up the bodies, then I lock them in the chiller. Falling like Fraser when he lost it in Manila. People always wanting us to go and kill the fakers off. And I got the right ingredients to go and make a bomb. Show you in the thoughts when the blast tear your faces off. You will see me standing in the ash when the flames are gone. On the top floor, rifle in my grasp. Plus there's another 3 snipers in the grass. Pop your head top while you're driving in your car. That's a massacre.
Yeah.
Now your brain is your passenger. Aiming at your daytime playlist, the murking them. Flipping on the daily, but I don't work at Burger King. Up from the underground stealth when we're servicing. Leaving you bloody and all on your furnishings.
So sharp I cut silk in the river. Leave your head gone before you see your shadowy figure. As I paint a picture deep in nature China. Throw smoke bombs so thick you can't find her. Ninja in the background, bodies getting hacked down. Heads falling off when we finally let the axe down. Keep the ear to the ground, listening for the crickets. Learn the art of war in my sleep with the spirits. Living stranger, stand as the remainder in danger. Sleep the beat is my retainer. I do the
moaning around the time the faking begun. Take the hits, write their names down. Do this for the story that they'll tell once I came round. Always high, but I never settle on the same ground. Waiting for the rain clouds, wash away the footprints. Travel through deranged towns, train for combat. But really, you on that? I see this ending like a scene out of On Back. There's no masters and no needing for contracts, cause people disappear overnight and don't come back. Write the scriptures, what they depict is another lost foe that learned hard that we're the victors. You get it? Blood, it's addictive. On some sick shit, won't stop till there's no one on the hit list.
I'm killing slappers, kids, animals and rappers. Casual as a bag of bulls slapping off your sack puss. I bring madness with a dagger, think sadness, and stare you in the eyes until you're collapsing in the blackness. In the garden shed I sit waiting, playing with my razor blades and mate I ain't shaving. Scraping, bathing in the blood stains naked, playing chess with Ted Bundy's best mates hating. Dreams of raping a boy band member in the face and chopping off his bollocks with a spade. There's not a lot of promise in my brain. Like God am I insane? With a shotgun I wander in the rain. You ain't got one, but I cock one in your face and blow your fucking noggin off to ponder on the pain. I take you shopping round a hospital of AIDS. I ain't popular, I'm wrong, and I ain't stopping till the grave.
I assassinate, lacerate and decapitate. Hack you up with rag or rage, wrap you up in some gaffer tape. Your body parts, the pigs that I've been starving for this plan today. This man's insane, man deranged. Assassin with a phantom face. Targets on the breach, about to cut the rope and hand the fade. Bodies down the canyon, squirming, kill 'em with a hand grenade like bang. Cause I'm a crook killer. Cold-blooded, no fronting, don't crushing, folk cutting. Assassin with a passion for damage, a man's a random, holding them ransom. Smacking with hammers, he bangs blacker than Marilyn Manson. Man's strength like Samson, bare hinching hands and make things get wet and ramping. I bang him and in this mount, I'm a man wishing tanks to standard and robbing a bank with a hanger just to take a free bag or we're burning the cash to ashes. Wicked and rappers making the victim vanish, setting a trap, I give him a drink of water, know it's liquid acid, that's dramatic.
Assassins hidden in the dark, hit to take them out. Trained in one martial art, that's the dirty mouth. Won't stop until there's big piles of bodies. Smoke bombs disappear, collecting heads for a hobby. Assassins hidden in the dark, hit to take them out. Trained in one martial art, that's the dirty mouth. Won't stop until there's big piles of bodies. Smoke bombs disappear, collecting heads for a hobby.
Mr. Constant, hello. Check, check. Hi, I'm James, nice name and I'm quite safe. I take drugs like life's my Friday. And why change despite the dislike of my mates? I'm great, fine mate, life by the mind state. Rhymes that your wife hates pile up in my brain and might spray when confined to a tight space. Because dyke is a head fuck to so much chicks. I've grown up quick, I'm known as a no-love prick. Don't judge this, I flow plus I've flown up sick. And if you can't take a joke, you can go suck dick. Grown nuts, bitch, and go blow your own trumpet. Cause I don't wanna know if you don't love this. I'll just open my nose, poke coke up it. Do the opening show for some promo kit, then go home with a slut for some close-up shit. I'm just normal, ordinary sort of a happy guy. Bored of the passion life, forcing an appetite. And sure, I'm a rapper like the rest of you wannabes, but got belief in projection of honesty. Left at the bottom seeing stress and a lot of grief. Kept what I wanna keep separate from what I speak. I've never yet ever met what I wanna be. I rep for my policy and step with the God in me. Head's got a lock and key, box in a block of dreams. Lost with the nonsense, I've constantly gotta speak. Fuck off, and I'm proper deep, wandering off with these monsters that follow me.
Did you see him? Did you see him? Coming out the news agents. Mr. Dykstar, yeah.
Dumb shite Dykstar, on it with the small talk. It's Jimbo, bogging it on all fours.
Fire for your verses and Batty Man barrel moors.
Put your hands up and trippers up, puke on the floor. Dumb shite Dykstar, on it with the small talk. It's Jimbo, bogging it on all fours.
Fire for your verses and Batty Man barrel moors.
Put your hands up and trippers up, puke on the floor.
I don't know what the fuck James is talking about. He meant that shit that he just said, boy. You get mad, you start putting the needle back in. What the fuck?
Like a leaf clings to the tree.
The world is well balanced like karma is. Do you find freedom on the front line where the army is? Or in your mind open in the left part of this? I feel it in between my bones just like the cartilage. When I'm parting this world I won't be sad. The true gift was the blessing of life that I've had. You can think that
bigger picture, there'll always be people like Hitler. I'm balancing it out, Mother Teresa trying to fix the world. And Gandhi making sure the scales don't tip to the darker side. But that's just a mixing life's elixir. Without bad, there's no good. Without wood, there's no fire. Without the hood, the posh house price wouldn't be higher. No stronger, no weaker, no stupid, no deeper. No dick dropping rubbish, there's no work for street sweepers. Without life, there'd be no death. And that don't stop the pain, just concentrate on the memories they left. When I'm looking at the stars, I realise I'm just a speck on the earth's surface. I measure my worth by my intellect. We've all got a purpose. Some people got free, some people fall in line, and others have got dreams. We all do our best with the tools we were given. Shit, my hammer and chisel is this life that I'm living.
Life in the balance, scales of justice. Reach for the answers but fail to touch it. My mind lost in is defined by my opposite. Life in the balance, rise to the challenge. Life in the balance, scales of justice. Reach for answers but fail to touch it. My mind lost in this, defined by my opposite. Life in the balance, rise to the challenge. 8 steps away, in fact flip that 8 on his side. Because now I infinitely chase for that intimate embrace with Lady Luck. I mean fuck, how long can someone stay in a rut? I'm like no. You see, that's all on me to reevaluate my goals and forget the greed. But sometimes I think, do I know myself? And if not, is that why I can't control myself? I got a family, man, I should be responsible. Same time, mind stays held in that constant pull. That's why my girl's so stressed, hey. Cause I get under your skin like an X-ray. But let's pray that it changes for the best. Deep breath to the chest, now I'm ready for the next day. Viewing life with the next brain, trying to be the opposite like a sex change. Focus headspace, life in the balance. Scales of justice, reach for the answers but fail to touch it. My mind lost in this, defined by my opposite. Life in the balance, rise to the challenge. Life in the balance, scales of justice. Reach for answers but fail to touch it. My mind lost in this, defined by my opposite. Life in the balance, rise to the challenge.
It's like I'm standing on the moon staring at the world, trying to work out the balance of this life we hold. It's all a mystery encrypted in the Mayan scrolls. The cycle of the fifth sun is coming to a close. 2012 will only truly show us what that holds. The plot thickens as I stand here to break the mold. Got my hands out, trying not to feel the cold. But some people walking by your fuel with an icy soul. Tools by the side, they take your life for your freaking phone. Others feel helpless, the selfless give a child a home. Rich feed the rich while the others just apply for loans. Money buys everything but love, that's the finest gold. I gotta live fast but won't be dying barely old. Hedonistic lifestyles reflect how our lives unfold. Life is one big cycle like the vinyl spinning round. It goes and it goes.
Equilibrium, see a billion disparate parts could join, then they will fight brilliance. The grind amphibian, submerged in slime, emerging like blood when blunt words collide. The sun burnt its eyes, the ice sliced his feet to bits. But you ain't gotta teach it shit, cause the change is instinctual, the pace is unthinkable. And never put your faith in a fake individual. Balance, from the fangs and the mandibles and talons, to manacles and battens, to cannons, to mechanical contraptions, fashioned out of passion that could turn the earth back to a burnt black chasm. Shit happens, atoms, bound by compassion. The fractal patterns I saw spinning in the caverns of my mind once, it all ties up. If I can see a bright sky shine when my eyes shut.
I'll be able to afford the next plane.
Go on, what on earth have we got here? Can't park there, mate, can't stop here. Can't be following the rules when they're not clear. They say I'm not all there, but I'm not here. Still, I might stick around for the vibe though, even though it's kinda hard to describe, bro. I ain't in the mile high, I'm on the high road. Let me break it down like a PowerPoint slideshow. Yo, from the back, man, I had them all rolled up. Me and Ghost Town got it all dialed up. And they love that style, see them wild out in a sea of infinite limousines piled up. Everything crisp and spicy, and it's all been patterned up nicely. Let me sum it up so concisely, cause I love it when it fits so tightly. And it is what it is, you can take it how you want, I don't care how it sounds. You know what, run your feelings, I don't give a fuck, that's
fed, yeah, that's it. I'm in the backyard cooking that flatbread. I beg you don't come around like a crackhead. Fuck about and I promise you bloodshed. And it is what it is, you can take it how you want, I don't care how it sounds. You know what, bring your feelings, I don't give a fuck, that's how it's going down. You can tell I'm like, fuck that shit, but the look on my face when I'm touching down. Cause all I'm hearing is blah, 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 yada, 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 every time I come around.
I ain't shy, putting in a bit of legwork. Thrive off the energy I exert. Everything I'm telling you a dead cert. Still lying through my teeth like an expert. Don't think too much or you get hurt. My worst shit is your best work. Make heads turn when I enter, yes sir. On stage burning the ember. Bitch can't test C's expertise. Saving the planet like, let's burn trees. So the beat get murked full of dirt and grease. Teach birds and bees meet certain needs. One man moving a mountain, better put him back where you found him. Binge, think, drink, booze till I'm drowning. Out of the loop in tune with surrounding. No whole bars man, tryna branch out like Tarzan. Shit's a laugh, MCs need to calm down. Swear shooting in news on the mask man. Last seen let loose moving in La Land. Always the last man standing. Dedicate this to the man that I can't stand. So many verses I can't count. The swine start swirling the ice in my glass room. Can't not unconfess, it's getting holes in beds and cutting edges. Rough with feathers, rough around the edges. Only you pussy when I'm fucking packish. Wasn't me, it was smudges. Someone did it, give you 100 guesses. I don't care if I'm respected, saying nothing less than uninterested.
And it is what it is, you can take it how you want.
Oh yeah, let's go. Do some bombing.
That's how it's going down. You can tell I'm like, fuck that shit, but the look on my face when I'm touching down. Cause all I'm hearing is blah, 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 yada, 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 every time I come around. Every time I come around.
Coins off the roadside, I'm worldwide. I don't know nothing about no likes. In fact, I don't know nothing about ghost rights. But I know a little something about broke mine. Oh my, they're so lying. They're predicting shit, but they're so lying. Looking at man like I'm no Simon. Like they're bossing me, I get so Simon. Get so violent, start clotheslining. O in air like blow drying. Got O's on the pole, I ain't no fireman. Got beer on the pole like cold climates. Oh my, they're so admiring. Now the old rose true like a known giant. Looking at man like I'm no Simon. Like they're bossing me, I get so Simon. Gets tragic, I swear man is embarrassed. Just like how the fuck did they manage? Just like how the fuck did they cope? If that was me, I swear I wouldn't have it. Man's got all the flows that you got, but you can't hack the flows the man's chatting. Hancock called and said, you know what, that's too much mic to match when O's rapping. So what do you reckon that you be winning? Or you probably be following second? Cause everybody in my city got a hobby for heckling. Till I roll up and they realise the prodigy stepping in and they shush. Quite big now, I might throw you in a bush. Quite big now, you can't tell me about push. Might push, push, push till I can't push. Can't tell me about old school like actual soccer. If I catch a couple man, them claiming that they casually blotting. If I roll up on them, tell them all to pack it and stop it. Out of the couple man, them wanna wear regretting and shotting. And everybody love it when I tell them biggity bobbity. Yeah, they love it when the wizzy tell them biggity bobbity. Got a couple man, them chatting to me shit philosophy. I ain't really trying to hear it, I ain't listening properly. But blood, you would get pounded at 8 on the high street or your mums or your mates. Man's got a sick flow, your flow sounds like my flow did in 2008. Scrap that, got thousands of draws. And I press best, leave down them a saw. Man's got big, yo, looks like my did in 2004. How's that for a pause? Niggas don't rap anymore, no panache anymore. It's all at me and war. Them man saying same stuff that a man said before. She want at me and talk like a photos hiding her at me and walks like a won't notice that she's naturally raw blood. You press that and it's actually orcs. So while you're pressing these heterosexual, bisexuals and lesbian things, I be fucking intense at festivals, but I ain't fucking intense, that's grim. She be clucking for something, she sucking on something, she loving the way that we link. I swear these man, they want test my gang and the brother don't know what to think, don't know what to think, don't know what to think. Test my gang.
Ow!
Yeah, wake up, get a job, shit your pants, end your life, move house, kill a pig, stab a dog, mend your mind, chase a dream, make some cream, fuck a tramp, jump a ramp, make a steak, wake and bake, blend a rap, get a grand in debt on crack, get a slap, have a tea, get down on your fucking knees, fuck the police, rape a rubber duck and leave, walk away, talk to Frank, walk the plank, buy a coat, slice your throat, get a driving license quote, live your thoughts, jigs and saws, sprinkle bits of piss on board, close your mouth, open it, no regrets, close your legs, stroke a dog, feed the puss, eat your dins, do the dirt, keep it fake, ring your mum, speak to me, burn a bridge, eat your cake, play the game, bend the rules, grab it by the head and balls, ride a bike, kill a fish, make a soup, hoover up, meet the king, touch the queen, say a lie, save the graph, paint your face, fry an egg, work it out, wave goodbye.
We caught inside 4 walls, 1 life, last night. Decent sunlight, I can't shake these dog days on.
Long time planning, they can't stand the way I'm just hanging around and I'm yamming, but they're not manning up to the challenge. You ain't ready for the next level vibes out. No joking, I'm poking your eyes out. No front, no smoke, no mirrors, mate. Pool bigger than the moon when the tide's out. And I'ma slap the thigh, ride the wave in. If I relax the mind, it might cave in. When I snatch the mic, I'm like, mate, or you might wanna scrap the rhymes you've been saving. Probably crack the mold I was made in. Never need to be told to get straight in. Climbed out the box, I got played in. Slaving, 9 to 5, but I'm raving. Sorry, mate, I'm afraid the seat's taken. God forsaken, MCs are faking. Man like me, need no persuading. Get another DVD and keep taping. First time round, John blazing. Second time round, it still sounds amazing. Everything comes in threes, I keep bleeding. All they seem to do is complain the game's changing. And I'm a straight up, all out, all round, original, old school. Damn right, keeping it local. And the beats stay, always, every day. Every little thing I ever do in any way. Just remember to breathe out, meditate. I get ahead of myself, back from the dirt looking dead at myself. I know it's all in my head, I'm trying to better myself. But if they don't want to share, I'll have to get it myself. All I'm trying to do is make moves with the fusion. New revolution, who's gonna lead them? And the future's creeping, man's ain't under no illusion. You should believe him, yeah. And it's hard to be nice, any way you slice it is part of the price. Ask my advice, boy, you better get it right when you're on the mic with the illest bars of your life. If you really want it and on it and gotta have it, come and get it, man, I'm highly compatible with the flow. Everybody's on me, telling me that they wanna see me kill it. It's incredibly flattering, you but no. And I'm a straight up, all out, all round, original, old school. Damn right, keeping it local. And the beats stay, always, every day. Every little thing I ever do in any way. Anytime I penetrate, stop. You know we keep it coming and running low on the stamina. We drumming in the head and we're killing them with the words. Every little lyrical riddle I fiddle with it till they're dribbling and arguing over who feel it first. Oldies at the family happily representing life's meant to be it's written and actually getting worse. Big up everybody that got it from the beginning and followed it my religion to give you another verse. Some are not forgotten, we started it from the bottom even though it took a minute to cotton on what we do. And the only reason we done it is that we love it. If you feel it like I feel it, I know that you love it too. Probably the illest it's ever been in it, killing it. We did it last night and the budget was on a shoot. God knows how it does it, the fingers are on the button and I'm buzzing cause there's nothing above it, you know the zoo. None of you are ready, I'm big and I'm fat and heavy. If you ever try and bring it up dead and bury your crew. Possibly the baddest it's ever been at it. Had a couple spills on the way up, but really what's it to you? All I'm trying to do is spread a little bit of love for the music. You know we're keeping it moving, that's how we do. And every time I do it, you better drain all the fluid. Cause you know we get into it, I'll keep it you brand new. Put a fucking record, I deal with it in a second. Got a spirit out, I'm beckoning, telling me to begin. When I put a pen in the pad, I get ready back. They gotta haggle with the devil, they're begging to let me in. Pull up at the party, I hardly know anybody. I'm a one-man army, I'll come in and do my thing. Go sign a dabble and put it down on the regular. The people love the way that we're keeping it bubbling. And I'm a straight up, all out, all round, original, old school. Damn right, keeping it local. And the beats stay, always, every day. Every little thing I ever do in any way. Gonna draw energy and levitate. And I hit it so fast that the eyes water. Unidentified in a flying saucer. Everybody wanna shut up when I walk in. Talking about everything that I torture. Might shorten your life with a ballpoint pen. Got them dripping like Chinese torture. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Hit it with a 0.10. Come rain, come snow, hell or high water. Sniffling about your first world problems. Man, I give a fuck about the life that you lead. I'ma keep gutting these fish as per usual. You know, if anything to see that they bleed. Can't read the book by its plastic covering. Can't judge a tree by the size of its seed. Everybody's in a big rush to the future. There's more to life than increasing its speed. That's not me, that's Gandhi. That's not D, that's Andy. That's the third person, that's handy. That's why you'll never understand me. Fully blessed, mate, fresh out the Ganji. Break out the banjo, speaking Comanche. Everything Gucci, make shanty shanty. Raise up the ante, pulled out the pantry.
No, mate, you're not from Randy. To be honest, mate, it's not look Randy. But it's alright, cause I got family. What you know about how to get down here? No, mate, you're not from Randy. To be honest, mate, it's not look Randy. But it's alright, cause I got family. What you know about how to get down here?
For the youths and Billa's Ushi and Baba Ganoush, W douche. You can see me out walking the booch, having the mooch. Fuck about and cash one in the gooch from the boosh. You're welcome. Excuse me. I don't even know what I'm supposed to tell them. Either way, I'm hoping I can oversell them. Smoking Durban poison on the streets of Belgium is stupid. Don't be a chief and you'll be going on without your teeth. The shit's out your reach, you might lose all power speech. Your heart skip a couple thousand beats until I'm selling out 1,000 seats. The schools and the box, I don't stop for no entity or no person. I just click, click, let it burst and watch your whole situation worse and you get why.
No, mate, you're not from Randy. To be honest, mate, it's not look Randy. But it's alright, cause I got family. What you know about how to get down here? No, mate, you're not from Randy. To be honest, mate, it's not look Randy. But it's alright, cause I got family. What you know about how to get down here?
Yeah, causing a stir, they go like Pepe Le Pure Sacre Bleu. Don't pretend that it never occurred, cause I've been here for 3 minutes, yeah, rap the word, I'm like, man. Lovely and tidy, yeah, too much fun in the 90s. All jungle and grind, but in the past, it's been 2020, getting shit-faced and pulling them white is like, yeah, I listen to a damn word anyway. Not one little thing that he ever say. If he did it, it would've become a heavyweight with a bag full of memories and a bellyache rags. My name's Dads, giving him a finger, got it in the bags. I don't give a fuck about your likes or ads, so I'ma keep flying while you try and keep tabs. Fuck off.
No, mate, you're not from Randy. To be honest, mate, it's not look Randy. But it's alright, cause I got family. What you know about how to get down here? No, mate, you're not from Randy. To be honest, mate, it's not look Randy. But it's alright, cause I got family. What you know about how to get down here? No, mate, you're not from Randy. To be honest, mate, it's not look Randy. But it's alright, cause I got family. What you know about how to get down here? No, mate, you're not from Randy. To be honest, mate, it's not look Randy. But it's alright, cause I got family. What you know about how to get down here?
I'm a carpenter when I
Oh yeah, got a bunch of time on this one.
Collaborate, pagans in the game only agitate. When I hear a tune I decapitate, get the gaffer tape, activate the most active lyrical D&B MC in the business who all the rappers rate. Gravitate to my style and take it in, eloquent with this I'll elaborate. Every MC who disrespected me, I just watch their buzz evaporate. Clap a Nathan and smoke it up to this bag of bass and this like a shack of tape. Man of fishing but got a lack of bait on the ball, I move like I'm Saka mate. Rappers be chatting a lot of aggression, I deal with a thing like I'm taking the west and a sniff in the gym. When I'm doing a session, I'm taking protectors, I'm taking a second to show you the lesson. I'm messing around with a mic and I reckon finesse them. I'm blessed them in so many ways and the flavor's amazing just like I'm a delicatessen. Go get 'em boy, go get 'em shots, go get 'em with the flow, go boy, go nuts, go with a quick flow. My G, they love that little Joe love donuts, so cold. The flow never so stay solo. Poison G, rap and polo. You coming in the dojo's a no-go. When I'm alone the mic, same old logo.
Them a imitate, imposter. Them a imitate and them a imposter. Lyrics and style, man a rhythm rider. Getting up me on your lamb to the slaughter. Them a imitate, imposter. Them a imitate and them a imposter. Lyrics and style, man a rhythm rider. Getting up me on your lamb to the slaughter.
Yo, they can't spit like shotter, they wanna be shotters and none of them know what countries. Bricks in abundance, thinking of testing me left slumbered after they wondered. Till in hundreds, none of them could out do me. IQ over 100, you wouldn't know what a punch is. If a punch left you punches, blood you blundered. Said they don't grow on trees, that's right, I'm serving that money in bunches. She's got a munches, that's why she wanna eat in the middle like lunches.
What the fuck happened?
Lunges went bare back from thinking that they won't swim that far, but obviously one did. Got her pregnant from Drew could around, but she ain't complaining now. She a duchess, fuck it, I fucked it. No regrets, I didn't love her, just loved it. Guess that showed, cause we broke up that home and now she's living on budgets. I don't know who the gov is, that you don't know me, just cause you know where my gov is. Then we don't speak about drugs or money gonna fly, don't you lot know what a bug is? She got my tea, now she's
damn it.
Body feeling sick, I think I should buck it. My gang keep me focused every day, I fuck it. Muscle tight like crunches, they'll leave you on crutches.
Them a imitate, imposter. Them a imitate, cause them a imposter. Lyrics and style, man a rhythm rider. Getting a million lamb to the slaughter. Them a imitate, imposter. Them a imitate, cause them a imposter. Lyrics and style, man a rhythm rider. Getting a million lamb to the slaughter.
I never done bird, why would I say that I did? Why would I say that I did? Why would I make you think I done it when that ain't the life I live? Life I live. So many guys get big off the hype and end still think you're a prick. Don't go dojo, think you're a pro, go home with a bleeding lip. Keep it stum, you're a plum, you're the loudest one in the room. Your girl ain't had a good beat in a minute like skudun guy walk in the shoot. Smile on my bowl, pass me a rum, hold my coat. If you like my pals, buy them a drink.
I hear that, it's getting pretty late. Hell yeah. Almost 4 a.m. here. I'm not gonna be up for too much longer anyway.
All your dose do backflips. Ain't got skid or the tactics. They spend all night in the cat dip. Got loud like MLB ad-libs. I got a girl that's bad shit. She don't usually act yet. She'll put up your mum's ass and do that bitch with a rap shit. Cause she's rap shit.
Have a good night.
Look at the thumb, look at the gun, look at them run. Back in the tracks, back in the basement, back in the rap, back in the trap, back in the back in the back of the act. What happened to rap? Can happen to you, I just happen to rap. And this where it's happening at, what rapping is back. I'm asking what happened to that? Too many flashes in the back, 2 in the fashion and racks, 2 on your back, or 1 on your 2.5. Cause y'all wasn't doing the math. This algorithm, just a fraction, I'm so efficient. While in addition, I'm subtracting they whole division. With precision, written by yours truly. Who he, old schooly, freshmen do not move me. Nothing to prove, when you ain't got nothing to lose. You fools should have become a fool, cause I ain't got nothing to do. Nothing to do, the room is lit, I'm setting the mood. Setting the rules, turn a vegan to a vegetable.
that, swagger this way, you know. Me now she they told me that. With a quality camera, puffing the ananas, man, ain't nobody better me. I'm on the swagger, then I got the energy. Enemy better be ready for all of the better man. I, me, myself, and I. Look how I multiply. Look at the rising tide. Look at them trying to fight. Looking behind the eye. And a rap attack, and then pick a pattern up, will batter them. Ineffective with your chattering, inefficient with the stamina. In denial, they should pack it in. Inappropriately not having, independently embarrassing. Introverted, just so arrogant. It's apparent you ain't managing. It's apparent you were stammering. It's apparent you were panicking. It's apparent you were parroting. It's apparent you were pain. I never saw such a mug in my life, and I don't wanna see you again. The M and the E and the D and the H and the O and the D ain't the same. So bring it to Wizzy or left on the track, and we're talking the frame in the pave. The thing done.
Come on.
To swing, so I hit him with a swing. Like sway, look him in the face. Who's he trying to be? Who's he trying to copy? Better not be me. Slap him in the cheek, take a couple teeth. The little nigga get a little bit this, a little bit that. So when I hear the shit, the smelly kind of chat, I tell him how it is, and yeah, they might react. So I hit him with a brick, or hit him with a bat. Little bit this, a little bit that. So when I hear the shit, the smelly kind of chat, I tell him how it is, and yeah, they might react. So I hit him with a brick, or hit him with a bat. Hit him with a brick, or hit him with a bat. Hit him with a brick, hit him with a bat. Smash a little brick, Hurt a little prat when I hit him with a brick or hit him with a bat. Hit him with a brick, hit him with a bat. Hit him with a brick, hit him with a bat. Smash a little prick, hurt a little prat when I hit him with a brick or hit him with a bat.
Jack of all trades is here. It all has to be straight from the fucking heart. I'm gonna do that shit. Yeah. So please come take a walk with me. Welcome to the place where I really feel free. You never know what you might just see, might just be, but it ain't like this. So please come take a walk with me. Welcome to the place where I really feel free. You never know what you might just see, might just be, but it ain't like this. As I start to speak, you're the only one to listen in the room full of people compelled by snake. This is rock. Next composition comes clear, but all they do is hear. Never under suspicion that this we might be holding dear. This the way we're living. Take the piece out of the tool we're giving, but I'm a strictly spit for those that need uplifting. I hear the whispering, I ain't out for pole position, man. I'm only here to relate and contemplate what it is you're missing. Never discriminate, rock your stereo right. Hoodied up, live the rough, it's a stereotype. I give a fuck. Speak with insight in the hope I just might make the kiddie out there understand the pin fight. Hardly ever right, but what I bring.
Alright, well, that's probably going to be it for tonight. I'll see y'all probably tomorrow.